Shout out James Harden and Sixer fans as well. I'm sorry. If you watch VOD 2K, I'm almost caught up completely on VOD 2K actually. All right, is the Dirk? Yes, that is Dirk in the Warriors unit. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Bean. He snapped on the NBA 2K14 cover case for this year. Dirk got a ring. It could have been the last one, man. We getting close to 2K24. I ain't gonna lie. I was gone for so long after I got out of town. I was like, bro, I might just go ahead and wrap this shit up. Stop at 2014. Let's see where we are, because I've low-key forgotten. Who won the championship last? It was the yeah, who won the... Oh, it was Dirk. Yeah, it was Dirk. I just said it. It was Dirk. So the Sixers are still here with Tyreek Evans. Shout out to those of y'all who thought he was going to be a star in real life. I mean, to be honest, we all did. The Bucks still suck. I think the Bucks might be doomed to be terrible in the whole sim. I don't think they actually ever won a championship. So shout out to Sam Bam for the 28 months. J.R. Smith is your best player. You've definitely got some issues. J.R. Smith and Andrew Bynum not gonna replicate the Kobe magic. Brandon Roy and Arenas trying to figure out life without Chris Paul. It is not going great. Jeff Teague is the best player. Shout out to future podcaster Jeff Teague, leader of the Cleveland Cavaliers. This team, to be honest with you, the way 2K AI works, this team could probably go to the finals. Teague, Deion Waiters, McGee, Monroe, and David West. That's a finals team in 2K. KD wasting away on the Celtics. He has 2 years left. Brandon Jennings probably not gonna get good enough fast enough to save it. Remember that Clippers ruined Kobe and Braun from getting a second ring. To be honest, they ruined themselves. What's good, Zero? Shout out for the year, man. Welcome back. Chris Paul, Clippers experiment. Roy Hibbert, the third best player. Trevor Ariza and Danny Green. This is actually a pretty good team. Did you pre-order 2K24? Nah, you know me. I'm gonna either finesse a code or I'm gonna pre-order the day before. Kevin Love. Oh no. Yao Ming is regressing. Oh, it is so over.
Sayonara.
Shout out to Peruvian for the 15 months. It's so over, dog. Yao Ming is no longer the best player on his own team. He is 33 years old and he's an 89 overall. Kevin Love has surpassed him before they won a championship. Oh, it is so over, dog. That's tough. So if you look at Yao Ming's career so far, here's his career stats. He got drafted in 03, so he just hit double digits. They haven't even been to a finals yet. And you come over and you look at his award history. He's a 4-time All-Star. Wow, he really does rise in the playoffs. Shout out to Arquise for the 11 months. God damn, his award history really is not that deep for how good he is on screen. Naja, what's good, man? What's good? Shout out for the 41 months. Eric Gordon is the best player in Utah. That's hilarious. Eric Gordon and Andre Drummond led team. Amazing. Ty Lawson. Now, if you were a basketball fan or NBA fan around 2014, you remember the Ty Lawson hype. He was next up. He really was next up. Danilo Gallinari, the best player on the Knicks. Hey, yo, some of these teams are really struggling. Greg Oden, probably not going to get a ring before we're done with this sim. KG has regressed to an 85 overall, so that math super team never worked out. But if the Hawks don't win a ring before Yao retires, I'm going to cry. They really might not. The Nets made the finals last, and they didn't really add anything. Are you mixed? I indeed am. Kyrie Irving and Brook Lopez, he made his first playoffs last year. Only has a rookie award to his name thus far, an all rookie team. Pacers, nobody cares. Oh, when did Gordon Hayward become a Pacer? Wow, that is literally fitting. The Pistons, Kirk Heinrich is now the best team. T-Mac has regressed to an 80. He is now the best player on the team. Kirk Heinrich, brother. Kemba Walker, Victor Oladipo, and Rudy Gobert, I believe, is on this team. Yes, Rudy Gobert is on this team. He's already got hair. Carmelo Anthony and Westbrook never gonna get a ring together. Tim Duncan already left. The Suns, the most confusing team in the sim. Amari Stoudemire. I feel like we've seen no Amari Stoudemire. Maybe we will this year. Kawhi Leonard and Amari Stoudemire. There's still time. There's still time. I still believe. Shout out to Kista for the 38 months. Welcome back. We officially on NBA trade request to watch. Yeah, within the next 12 months for sure. The NBA champion, Golden State Warriors cover athlete Dirk Nowitzki Vince Carter, NBA champion. History has been set correctly. Miami Heat are next up. New Orleans Pelicans, first year of the Pelicans. D Rose and Harden have not figured anything out yet. And Kenneth Faried, who you absolutely thought was going to be a star one day. If you were watching the NBA back then, you definitely did. The Magic trying to run it back. Very disappointing way to follow up their title last year. Tony Parker is on the Wolves with Butler and Cousins. Giannis is drafted this year. He's getting drafted this year. The Grizzlies is still a thing. I think LeBron and Kobe might finish their career together. The Bobcats, very close. We'll see what happens with Steph this year. Supposedly he's better, so we will see. All right, well, let's go watch ourselves a championship ceremony featuring the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. History so far. Oh, yeah, my bad. Giannis did get drafted. Where did Giannis get drafted? I forgot. That's a great point. He got drafted with all his hair. He did get drafted somewhere. It was somewhere that wasn't memorable. That's why I forgot it. Yes, he went somewhere and I can't remember. It was the Pistons. There we go. What's good, Slow-Mo? Yeah, it was such an non-memorable place that I just didn't remember. Ooh, y'all are starting Devin Harris in the year 2014 of our Lord. Okay. Well then. Championship Selly. Let's see who we got. Let's see if we... Uh-oh, did it freeze? And a sellout crowd here to watch the Golden State Warriors accept their ring that they just barely won. They almost blew it. Adam Silver dapping up Air and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar out of nowhere. He was coaching the Warriors? This I do not remember. He just finessed another ring.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Goggles and all. I don't remember seeing him last year. So he won about 4 championships in the sim when we started. 3 or 4 championships when we started it. And I guess he just finessed one as a coach, but I feel like somebody would have pointed that out. Somebody would have saw that. I don't believe that. That seems fake. Shout out to Rice for the sub. Shane Battier, of course, that makes sense. Shout out for the 7 months, Rice. Oh man, I'm trying to wrap my mind around the fact that Kareem, he signed a 10-day coach contract. I really don't think he was actually there. I gotta go look at the footage. Nolan, yeah. During the season, of course, yep. You won't have to use a VPN. NBA champion Joe Johnson. You'll love to see it. I forgot he was playing point guard. Shout out to Noodles for the 16 months.
Oh my.
So Joe Johnson somehow won as a point guard. They didn't really show it. He just did it. And who else we got? Are we up to big boy? Are we up to big boy number 2? That would be Vince Carter. Oh no, Sean Marion. Right. Yeah, defense and stuff. Yeah, man, legend has it Kareem don't even take his goggles off the fuck. It's crazy. Bro has literally been wearing that same pair since we started the sim. I don't know, man. He's superstitious. Apparently, and I'm about to drop my controller. Off-screen championships. Off-screen champ. They did not win an off-screen championship, did they? It went to 7 games and we jumped in the 7th game. It might have been off-screen. I feel like 2 of the last 3 have been off-screen. And of course, Dirk just barely, right before he washes up. 2014 Finals MVP. Head cut off by the screen. That might be the first one. This is up there with the bedsheet banners. Does Vince have one more in him? Vince was washed, man. He wasn't doing nothing on screen last year. Dirk looks right in a Golden State jersey. Funny enough, didn't he say he thought about ring chasing? He did think, oh no, he said if he hadn't won in 2011, he would have thought about ring chasing at the end of his career. Well, luckily, he doesn't have to. 2013 world champions. Could have been a thing in real life, man. There was a very, very, very small chance that could have been a thing. And let's get, oh, Kareem, he got a hunchback now. From all the years of sitting on the bench coaching, he got a hunchback, so that's why he's so much smaller. It's unfortunate for him. Well, oh, wait, I don't have to do that, do I? Oh wait, I have to wait for them to tip off. Not on Mark Jackson's watch, not in his locker room. No championships in his locker room. Okie dokie, so we will go ahead and watch the tip. Channing Frye is starting at center these days. Interesting. And let's go ahead and sim this up. see if we can get some Stoudemire and Kawhi action, because we have not seen a single Kawhi Leonard game yet, so it doesn't look like that's going to start today. And a massive blowout led by a near triple-double from Dirk Nowitzki. Dominates Stoudemire. This is going to be a two-parter. I hope not, man. Judging by the time we're starting, it would be damn near midnight when we finished. So let's go ahead and try to make it not a two-parter. We will start off with the Heat, who just played the Grizzlies and we missed it. So let's go to the Magic then, see if they play the Hawks anytime soon. And also let me see if y'all bought any games. We have 2 requested games. We have the Nets in Orlando, which is right here. And then we have the Bobcats and the Clippers. Oh yeah, that's right. The Bobcats are good. But why the Clippers? They have Chris Paul. I guess they're good too. But that's not anytime soon. So let's start off with Orlando. Shout out James Harden fans if there are any in the chat. Y'all are working on y'all 4th team in how many years? 3rd or 4th team in how many years? It's been a ride, man. And we already got trade requests, and the Miami Heat, along with Damian Lillard and Mike Conley, are gonna add Patrick Beverley to the point guard list. Okay, all right, I'll let y'all have that. Cool. Miami has Patrick Beverley and Damian Lillard playing together. That's gonna make for some interesting practices. Maybe we need to sim some practices. Shout out to that's a new one, Henderson. 8 months. And Orlando's gonna get a dub. We already giving blowouts. Do you think Embiid is asking for a trade? Yes, within the next year. Within the next year, he is out of here. Let's go grit. Oh, 7-0. 7-0 start for LeBron and Kobe. They are on a mission. They have had a disappointing time together. They only have, yes, music is supposed to be playing. They only have 1 championship to their name. And so they start the season off undefeated. And they blow out the Suns, but it looks like a home and home. So let's hey yo, we getting straight blowouts again, bro. They're 8-0. You remember we barely got to see any of the regular season. The Thunder are gonna get Aaron Baines and the Raptors are gonna get Ronnie Brewer. Okay. Hey man, I wrote Kobe and LeBron off. If you've been watching the sim, you probably did too. I wrote them off. I thought they were done. And okay, we're gonna go ahead and slow down here. It looks like we might get a game. 4 points is enough. Fuck it, that's enough for me. We ain't gonna get no games if I don't jump now. All right, here we go. That's enough. It'll be a rolling bet. The Suns have new jerseys apparently. I didn't even realize they rebranded. That is definitely not the right court. That is not the right court to go with them jerseys. Good lord. Maybe they'll fix it in 2K24. Don't worry, y'all. 2K24 is right around the corner. Watch your 2K rank videos. Where would you rank 20 to 23? I really was just thinking about that because I watched it too the other day. I don't know off the top of my head. So 2K has given the Suns the completely wrong court to go with these jerseys. This I will just go ahead and probably fix on my own soon because that's just too ugly. As Blake Griffin is going to go in and get a bucket and cut it to 2. So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put a prediction up. Why not? Because the way 2K is moving these days, we might not get a bet for the rest of the time. So Grizzlies, Suns bet is up. Nick Batum in. Is Tyson Chandler still a Memphis Grizzly? Historically accurate, right? Don't worry, y'all. 2K24 comes out literally in less than a month. They're gonna fix it. They're gonna fix it, I promise. Hey, who's this guy? Is that Tristan Thompson? That's Tristan Thompson. So the Grizzlies are now starting Tristan Thompson. They're going with Tristan Thompson and Tyson Chandler, which, by the way, let me go ahead and take Rondo off of Braun because that's bad ball. Are you gonna port this stream? I can't port it. There's no way to do that, unfortunately. Let's go with Iggy here, and then Rondo can go. We can hide him on Batum. Okay, cool. You know, if there was a way for me to just port it, I would, but obviously that's not a thing. Maybe if the game was on PC, I could. But yeah, I will either have to just keep it going or start over or start in the LeBron era. We'll see. And a unnecessary foul from Tristan Thompson. Unnecessary reach-in. From my experience, it's better not to mess with the court because it'll mess up crowd textures. I mean, yeah, but we only have like what? We have no time left though in this sim. We literally only have a little bit of time left in this sim, so it's not like we're gonna get that much further. As Iggy goes in off glass, neither team stopping each other from scoring. Just keep going, same stats, sliders, and tendos. It depends, because I want to see if 2K24, I want to see if it sims better, because if it sims better, I'm not going to stay, as Tyson is going to get an and one, and I don't believe this game is ever going to get close enough to be a hood classic. Shout out to Tamari for the 36 months. Coming in thirsting for Kiki Palmer, that might be a first. Yeah, that really might be a first. Yo, what's good, Denso? I've been in the cut. Has Rondo always been number 14? I don't know. Unnecessary pass from Rondo. Could have scored. 5. Rondo. I think we're going to go ahead and get out of here. The Suns are not scoring enough. The Suns are not scoring enough, y'all. Let's go ahead and get up out of here. We will go ahead and sim this. I don't think the Suns are going to make it close enough. LeBron's got Rondo in hell. Suns can't score. And that's game. LeBron on his way to another depoy. All right, W scam bet. As the Grizzlies are undefeated. They are undefeated. So far, they have ran through this. They beat the Suns 3 times. They beat the Heat, the Lakers, the Spurs, and the Celtics. And they have the Lakers right here. 9-0. Hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and follow this, y'all. There is a resurgence happening in Memphis. Don't know where this came from, but all right, I'm here for it. Let me cook. I'm down horrendous. And 3-point game. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Can y'all not hear the music? Oh, damn. Hey, yo, y'all have been y'all been sitting here letting me listen to music on my own. That's insane. Y'all been sitting here letting me listen to music by myself for the last 20 minutes. That's crazy. What's good, White? 37-point triple-double for Braun. And 31 and 14 for Greg Oden. And this looks like a bet. 122, 125. Okay. Yeah, we can do a bet, I guess. We can do a bet. Shout out to Drexler for the 3 months. Welcome back. Nah, Spotify was muted. I guess I was recording something and forgot. Lakers. Ain't nobody finna bet on the Lakers, so you can make some coin there. Nah, that is hilarious. I really had music on the menu the whole time. That's what I was saying at the beginning. There was lo-fi. There was lo-fi on, and the dude started talking, and I'm like, what are we doing? Because we don't do lo-fi. We're getting Walking Dead tomorrow. Hopefully, if I finish this. This is the only thing annoying about the Grizzlies. You always have to switch. We'll put Q Rich on him. That's the best we can do, because I don't want to take... actually, you know what? Nah, with this lineup, you can actually go Danny Granger here. And then you can go Jared Jack there. All right, 2014, the year of the get back for the Memphis Grizzlies. As Kobe is going to pull up for 3. Off the mark, the Lakers are in the bonus, so every foul they will shoot a free throw, but I don't think this team gets to the line that much. Just got laid off from work for the rest of the week. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear. And depoys. Once again, LeBron has won like 4 straight, and then I think D Wade got one, and they're doubling, which leaves Kobe open for 3. Another scam. Yeah, I know, Ghost. Yeah, I would have to go through like all 30 teams and do it. Nah, I didn't do no PC sim last year. I don't think. I could be wrong. Well, this is a 6-point game, so I think you got scammed again. The Grizzlies are about to go 10-0 at this specific moment. And Kobe with the steal. This one is over. Bryant, 10-0. What is happening in Memphis? They have started the season 10-0. So that's it for this. Kobe had 38-12. Shout out to shout out for the 9 months to K. And if you bet on the Grizzlies, which I think everyone did. All right, 10-0. Hell, let's keep simming them until they lose. 37, 12, 14, 3 blocks and 3 steals for Braun. Wow, they are out for blood. Hey, 72-10 reloading, because we never had a 72-10 season. That's a lie. That's a lie. Actually, I think the Lakers did something like that early. All right, hell, let's keep going. They're gonna play the Bobcats, so let's go to the Bobcats then. The Bobcats are 7-3. LeBron should definitely be leading the 11-0. They are 11-0. Here they are against Steph Curry and the Bobcats. You ever thought about bringing back old series like Three Kings? I actually have. Yeah, for 2K24, that's something I have been thinking about. And the Grizzlies, they bring it back. Let's jump. So Curry versus LeBron. LeBron is at the free throw line. Oh, and the Bobcats have a different court, methinks. Curry has 26-12. Remind you, his tendencies are probably tweaked a little bit. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the bet up, but I'm gonna go ahead and immediately set the matchups. Yeah, this might be another scam bet, to be honest with you. So Bobcats, and so Curry. Ooh, oh, Cole Stockton. Okay, so Curry. We're gonna put Curry on Batum. Hide him in the corner, which means LeBron will be guarded by Tony Allen. I think that makes the most sense, and then Rosen can just pray while guarding Kobe. All right, y'all. 2020 or 23 to end the sim. I don't think I'm gonna make it that far, buddy. We got less than 4 weeks. I think I don't know if we're making it that far. It totally depends how 2K24 sims, because if they improved things, then I won't be able to justify coming back to 2K23. But we'll see. So why is Tony Allen now starting the 2? Okay, so they put some defense. Jordan challenge? What Jordan challenge? And Curry is gonna not take the step back 3, so that's an improvement, because he probably would have took that last year. Oh God, they got Tony Allen taking pull-up 3s. Lord Jesus, they got Tony Allen taking pull-up 3s off screens. Oh Lord. And they still got Curry switched on LeBron. Oh Lord. Do they have another 2 or a 3 that they can? Oh no, I'm not gonna let this stand. I'm not gonna let this stand. I'm gonna go to their lineups right now and see who I can put in for Tony Allen. As DeRozan is gonna get an open midi and miss it. And so the Grizzlies are up 5. Curry somehow got stuck on Kobe, and Tim Duncan is gonna get a stop. And so it ain't over. But Tony Allen, if they running offense through Tony Allen, I'm about to sit him. I'm about to go straight into the lineups and sit him. Curry trying to get by multiple time depoy LeBron. Yo, what's good, Brody? Tony Allen passes it off to Duncan, who gives you an ugly floater off the glass, but it works nonetheless. Solid screen. Tony Allen doing what he can on PG Braun and clamps it. Bobcats going the other way. That might be the first time we've seen LeBron straight up get ripped on screen. Tony Allen, habitually one of the toughest defenders, and DeRozan draws a foul. I think he got some leniency there from the ref. Yeah, Curry and Duncan. I know. Don't ask how it happened. Oh, so Stojakovic is old now, so they don't really play Stojakovic anymore. Is what's happening. All right, Tony Allen, and another turnover. Memphis selling here late. And Curry pulls up, bang! And I believe he got hit in the face.
Oh, it's wet.
Curry from downtown might be one of his first made 3s of the sim. Did we try to do Nets in Orlando, or did I? Okay, they must have gotten blown out. That must have been what happened. All right, It's 2014 the year Curry really gets off. Bobcats by 2. The Grizzlies' perfect 11-0 record on the line. Kobe's got DeRozan on him. Goes LeBron in the post, and there comes an automatic double, but it doesn't matter. Oh, LeBron missed it. He's been in the lab over the last few years with Hakeem for his post game, but that one was just a little bit strong. Curry, he's got Batum on him, steps back, fade away, another bucket. He might be here.
God damn!
It is about time.
It's about damn time. It's about damn time.
Kobe with the response.
This is a certified hood classic.
And so Steph is actually on target with these wild shots that he's been taking for years. Coaches believed in him enough. And Curry, that one misses, but Duncan is there. Count it. Tim Duncan on the board. Some theorize this may be his last year. Nobody knows how long he's going to play. But the Bobcats here with a fantastic chance to hand the Grizzlies their first loss of the season in a potential finals matchup. And then watch somehow we get the Cavaliers in the finals instead. A miss. 59 seconds. Tyson Chandler running the break. Okay, this is new. Definitely new from the Grizzlies there. I don't hate it. LeBron has got Hansborough on him. It's probably going to be looking for an ISO. Kobe's got Tony Allen watching him. Chandler, screen. LeBron, pull up. 3. It won't go. Curry on the fast break all the way. Memphis has taken their first L to Steph Curry nonetheless. The irony of LeBron taking his first L of the season to Steph Curry. All right, this is Curry's best game on screen thus far. I mean, the Grizzlies could hit a quick 3, but it is starting to look like it's over here. LeBron probably going to look for a screen. They don't have much time to waste. 27 seconds. James going to get inside. Wow. Looking for the and one. Looking for 3 the easy way. Man, imagine a Bobcats or a Charlotte versus Grizzlies finals and it actually makes sense, unlike the 97 sim. That'd be beautiful. And if this goes to Curry, he thinks I'm just going to sim because there's no way. Oh, God, it went to Tony Allen. Oh, God, it went to Tony Allen. It went to Tony Allen, who was going to have to knock down at least one of these to keep Memphis at bay. He makes the first. This is like when they used to give the ball to Rondo in the 09 sim. He made them both, and so I think it's over. His last name is Allen, so. Ooh. Grizzlies hit a 3. And now Tim Duncan is at the line. Hold on. And Duncan missed it. Memphis plot armor is going crazy. There's 10 seconds left. And so they could hit a 3 regardless on this next possession down the floor and make it close. No, there is a way, Keista. There's always a way. I might have leaked the script with the... Anytime I hit OT on accident, I tell you. Duncan missed them both. Thompson with the rebound. The Grizzlies have a chance to send it to OT. Kobe pulls up. That won't go. They did not have a timeout, so they just had to put up the first available shot. And Hansborough is going to put this one away.
Oh my God.
And Tony Allen, who Kobe says is his toughest defensive matchup. Oh, and LeBron almost hit that one. And so let's see how many people voted on the Bobcats. 31% voted on the Bobcats. And that might have been Steph Curry's best game of his career so far. I think he got hit in the face on that 3 as well. Knicks basketball time. The other paid for games we have are Bobcats, Clippers, and just the Knicks. Okay. So somebody's fiending to see Danilo Gallinari. Apparently. 34 points for Curry versus 35. Someone says they're 2-0 on the bets. And this one right here. Yeah, see, look, Batum definitely hit him in his face. Watch this. Right there. Oh my God, his head bobbled and everything, bro. Look, I knew I saw this. I knew that's what I saw. Look at this. Look at this. Right there. Is that a foul? Does that count as a foul? I do not know, but that counts as a great screenshot, though. That's a beautiful screenshot, regardless. Boy, his head moved and everything, and he still made it. Oh, man, that's good. That's a clear foul. Should have been called for an and one, and so we'll see if Curry, as his breakout season, as they become the first team to beat the Memphis Grizzlies this season. We'll see if that starts a losing streak. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's got it all this season. All right. Well, let's see. Speaking of that, let's see when this Bobcats Clippers game is. So we go Bobcats. They play the Clippers. Ooh, actually, they play the Nets, which is a rematch of the conference finals. Oh gosh, they don't play the Clippers. They play the Clippers in February. KG is in Dallas, about to retire. So let's see what Orlando's working with. Magic in Miami. Ooh, 7-4, 6-6. It's all right. They'll still probably will. Oh, you know what? No. How about Magic and Hawks? And the Hawks are 8-6. We only have so much of Dwight versus Yao left. We only have so much of Dwight versus Yao left. Yao is just not a regular season player. He's literally Kawhi without the championships. Let's do it. KG has super team championships. 4-point game, 1-point game. All right, let's do it, y'all. Shout out to X for the 8 months. Time does pass quickly. Yeah, no, man, it's crazy. The Legends League videos literally just got away from me. Oh my God, Kevin Love has 40. Oh Lord, Yao Ming is passing the offense. He's got 6. He is passing the offense off to Kevin Love. Okay, well that was an unexpected development, but okay, you know, take that how you will if you're gonna bet. As we go Magic Hawks, and I don't even know if they have Aaron Aflalo anymore. This is Kevin Love that was getting 30 and 30. 2 minutes remain. 2 minutes and 48 seconds to be exact. And they are playing Dwayne Wade, who's got Aaron Aflalo guarding them. Full crowd here for this rivalry. This is probably the rivalry of the sim, as Wade is going to get one up and continues to struggle with scoring on Aaron Aflalo. That has been a theme ever since the playoffs about 2 years ago. Yao looking for a post option, possibly, because I still don't think Kevin Love is going to get that type of love on screen. He's got Andre Kirilenko guarding him these days. In an offensive 3 seconds, as Yao Ming was trying his best to get open on Dwight Howard, and he just never did. I don't think this is going to get to 2023 at this rate. I doubt it, but who's to say? They called a foul on Yao on a blocked jumper. So we just watched Steph Curry get hit in his face last game after a jumper and no foul, but they call that one, and ball don't lie. Although I don't know who says ball don't lie in this universe, since Rashid is not really him, and we didn't really have a Rashid Cyberface. 115, 113, 2 minutes remain. Does Yao Ming touch the ball in the regular season? Oh, KG, you know what? That would make sense. That would actually make sense. So they just don't pass it to Yao in the regular season. Okay, it's Jrue Holiday. Yao's gonna get his own rebound for his 8th point. He still got it. If Kevin Love ends up winning the championship for ATL and getting the finals MVP after all those years of Yao carrying. Speaking of which, his second block continues to dominate that 1v1 matchup. Holiday Gift wrapped in and one. Got up and under Dwight Howard. And Holiday is probably progressing by this point. Except for the missed free throw, of course. Williams. Probably gonna need a screen here. Dwight. Tie game. Sell the Magic. I've seen enough. The Magic need another championship too. Them and the Grizzlies both are fighting for their second title, which I kind of like, if we're being fair, as Kevin Love gets Karolinko in the air. That might be the first post option I have seen for Kevin Love on screen. So they go to Kevin Love now, and then in Yao Ming you'll have the playoff option. Howard can't get it to go. We're approaching 1 minute remaining. We are at a minute remaining. Is Reggie Miller still coaching the Magic? That is a great question. That is Rashard Lewis on the bench for the Hawks. Kevin Love, once again, first option. Kevin Love breaks Dwight Howard off and doesn't take the jump. Just doesn't take the jumper. What was that?
Nigga!
Pardon, nigga. He broke Dwight Howard off and just didn't take advantage. Your taste of first option Kevin Love. No foul coming for Orlando. Holiday swinging. Yao Ming trying to set the screen. Gay jumper does it again. Consistently burying the Magic over the years is Rudy Gay. And I ain't gonna let it slide that Dwayne Wade doesn't even get to touch the ball when Aaron Aflalo is on him. We're just not gonna acknowledge that, because I'm a D Wade stan, so I'm gonna just let it slide as Williams tried to draw a foul on a three, and that is it. Let them make their free throws. What's in the song queue? Matter lunch. I don't know what that is. This one is called Computer. Whatever. Rudy Gay has been killing the Magic his whole career. As Holiday is gonna miss the first. Who was a Flalo to Hakeem? Probably Kevin Johnson. Maybe. All right, Orlando is gonna drop that one. Shout out to Rumpy for the 8 months. We're making actually pretty good timing here. We're almost already in January, even though we're getting games. Let's go Orlando and Suns. I feel like we've never seen these two teams play each other, and that'd be kind of fun. The Pacers get Channing Frye and the Warriors get Daniel Gibson. Oh my God, they're trading Vince Carter. Yo, that's disrespectful. I will let y'all trade Vince Carter, but I'm not gonna let y'all trade him just for Daniel Gibson. Him and Channing Frye? How they gonna win a championship and then boot him? That is disrespect. Nah, not yet. I'm gonna at least get something back. At least get some value. Man, no loyalty from Golden State front office. The Suns are gonna get that one. How are the Pelicans doing? 5-11. Boy, that team is just screwed. Miami's below 500. Golden State is 8-7. Okay, that explains why they're trying to make trades. The Blazers and Grizzlies, they are 15-1. Meanwhile, the failed Blazers are 2-15. 15-1 is Memphis. So let's go back to Memphis. They're paying the bills right now. The Grizzlies are playing the Heat. Let's go Grizzlies Hawks, because the Heat are in the mud right now. Let's go Grizzlies Hawks. See how they deal with Yao Ming. 2-15. Fail Blazers, man. All right, they take their second loss to the Heat. But still, though, they are moving at a nasty pace. What's good, Largo? And oh my God, a rout of Atlanta. So this is where we would check at 17-2. LeBron, who is he's probably not gonna get a triple double this year, but he's probably still leading the MVP race. Sheesh. Shout out to Cliff. Welcome back for 32 months. Giving Gay Love some props. The 13-5 Bulls. I really don't like watching the Bulls in the regular season. Which franchise do you think would be affected by injuries not existing? Literally all of them. Quite literally all of them. What are the Celtics looking like? 10-10. Lord. Let's go Bobcat Suns. Win Knicks probably like the last game of the season because they don't have anybody. So Rockets are gonna get Smush Parker for Mike Miller. Nah. Pacers are gonna get Hassan Whiteside, and the Bulls get okay, sure, why not? The Kings get Mario Chalmers, and the Bucks get Anderson. Cool. All right. Phoenix, Rondo versus Steph Curry, and nope, no game. But the Bobcats are 16-6. Rondo 28-10. Curry's averages this year, he's averaging nearly 30, 47% from three, so he's shooting better from three this year. Let's see what the Bobcats have in terms of a schedule. So the Bobcats are gonna play New York, who's 9-10. Nah, not yet. The Grizzlies still nothing really interesting. Orlando, the Warriors are 500, so no. We're confined to a couple of teams this year. Real talk. I guess we can go Spurs Magic. Go ahead and get to January 1st, but the Spurs are also 500. Let's see what they are by the time we get here. Craziest thing about the Harden vid. My friend thought it was until you repeated. Yeah, that vid was crazy. That video was crazy. That was the first thing I saw when I woke up. Shout out to Nick for the follow. We'll check on the Nets. Yeah, we should check on the Nets. The Heat get Shannon Brown back. Didn't they just trade him? Okay. Dallas has LaMarcus Aldridge. Basically, the Lakers get Jared Sullinger and Thompson. Okay. What are y'all looking like now? 16-14. That's good enough. That's good enough. They're still above 500. That can justify a Dwayne Wade game. Somebody asked Harden that question, to be fair. They asked him about his trade stuff, and I guess it made him snap. Let's see what the Nets are doing. The Nets were in the finals last year, so I guess we owe them. They're 17-11. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Let's see, Chris. You know, I could sit for Chris Bosh and Yao. Let's go Nets Hawks and see if they look any better. The Warriors get David Lee, and the Knicks get Joe Johnson and Larry Hughes. What are they doing? No. They're trying to blow it up, huh? I think the Warriors are really trying to blow it up. I think they're done. I think they won their championship. They're looking for their exit plan now, trying to clear cap space. This might be a game. Greg Oden is an all-star. This is a game. 3:20 left. Let's go see some Yao basketball. I feel like we don't watch Yao enough in the regular season. We just take for granted that he's going to be playing Dwight every year. So Kevin Love and Rudy Gay leading thing. So Gay Love is doing the work for Atlanta, and then there's John Wall having about the same season he had last year. So okay, well, I guess I'll go ahead and cut on a bet here. All right, Joakim Noah versus Yao. This should be fun. And then Kevin Love versus Bosh, Drew Holiday versus John Wall. And Aaron Aflalo can just kind of take the night off, I guess. And we're getting a lot of Kevin Love actions. Well, shout out for that. It's Rudy Gay. Gonna kick it to a non-open Love. Holiday, spin! And Noah is there for the help. That was nearly a fantastic move from Holiday. Yao Ming switch on to John Wall. Don't think he has the feet for this. Wall blocked by Love. Watch Love turn into a defender the same way Dirk did. And the Hawks are having a good regular season, so Yao Ming's championship window not yet closed. Holiday for three. Buckets! This might have been a scam bet. Let me go ahead and look up the next song request. That might have been a scam bet. This fire. Cool. Okay. That's cool. 14 steals and 5 blocks for Atlanta. Shout out to Hayden for the 38 months. Gordon. Former Atlanta Hawk Ben Gordon, that is. He was the 2 before he lost his job to Aaron Aflalo when they found out the only way you couldn't score on him. I think he's officially the Wade stopper. Yao, screen, Gay, inside, kicks it off to Yao. Beautiful play, and I like the Hawks offense this year more than I have in previous years. Ah, Ronat, welcome. I really do like their offense better. It's smoother as Wall finds a cutting Noah. And I do need to cut off the, let me cut that off real fast. We're getting a little bit too many, what do you call it, action replays. Yeah, we're getting a little bit too many of those. I thought it was on frequent, honestly, the way it was going. Kevin Love calling for it in the post. The Hawks moving away from a post-centric offense as Holiday goes with the left-handed floater that won't go. Bosch, a rebound. This is Kyle Korver to Gordon. It's a 2-point game. The Nets still one piece away. There wasn't really anything in free agency for them to add, so they kind of stood pat. They have two shooters surrounding Chris Bosh and John Wall, and then a great big. And Noah and Kevin Love with the step back. I hate to say it, but this is Kevin Love's team. As of this season, this is Kevin Love's team. Look at the defense by Drew Holiday. Wall going absolutely nowhere. Wall runs into a wall. 52 seconds, and this will be the dagger. Said Dirk Rink so fake. Hey man, I'm just happy he got one. Who cares? We don't have to talk about how it happened. It's just the fact that it happened, you know. Have you heard about Daniel Bryan kids going places this year? Not at all. I don't even know if that's a bid or not. All right, Kevin Love with 26, 13, and 7. This is the Kevin Love that was supposed to go to Cleveland. Hey man, don't give up on the Hawks yet, bro. Don't give up on the Hawks yet. By the way, Kyrie has the Nuggets above 500. The Grizzlies are 24-5. Let's go Brooklyn and Memphis. I don't think Brooklyn is gonna make the finals again, but I do like John Wall. I could have done John Wall and Kyrie right there too. All right, so we got Memphis on the schedule. Why not? We're almost at All-Star weekend. I think we're making good time. Memphis just on a warpath this year. 27-5. LeBron and Kobe. Kobe went and got a treatment overseas apparently, so he's feeling good. They were starting to call him washed once the playoffs came around. Memphis on a mission. This is fantastic. Does Denver play? Oh, we just missed Curry and Kyrie. We just missed Curry and Kyrie. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Okay, let's go to the next best thing then. Kyrie and LeBron, whatever. I'm so sad about that. Said the music is scaring the hoes. Oh, the Suns want to trade Marc Gasol. Warriors receive Marc Gasol. The Suns receive Joe Johnson. Hold on, let's stop the sim real quick. Let me see where the Suns are record-wise. Are they giving up on the team, or is this? The Suns are 24-13. Nah, I'm not approving that. I'm not approving that, fam. They're contending. I'm not about to sabotage them like that. No. What are y'all doing? Meanwhile, the Warriors are about to finesse them. The Warriors are about to finesse them. No, absolutely not. The Suns could be in the finals this year. No, that is 1,000 times no. Nah, they just tried the ultimate finesse, bro. This is a big no for me. Trade Joe Johnson somewhere else. Decline. They're contending for a title and they about to trade their starting center that's likely doing great things for them. No. And Memphis just destroying whatever you put in front of them. All right, let me change the song real quick because the first one was recommended, but yeah, now it is scaring the hoes, unfortunately. So let's see the next one. Oh, banger. I did not recognize this when I saw it.
This is a certified hood classic.
Yeah, this is music in the queue. Oh, you're asking me if I can check it, or y'all can check it. I don't think y'all can. Let's go Nets Magic, because somebody paid for Nets Magic earlier. All right. And this looks like it's gonna be a comeback, actually. Bro, this controller, fam. Every time I set it on my lap, god damn it. I told y'all this gonna be a comeback, right? What'd I say? What did I say? Oh, it was a comeback. John Wall and Curry, 26 and 12. 26 and 12 are the Bobcats. Y'all, I think we're on the way to a Bobcats Grizzlies finals. I think we are on the way to a Bobcats Grizz finals. Oh wow, did we never pay the Hawks game? Y'all ain't make nothing anyways, but I feel you. Yeah, this looks like one to me. All right, well, we here. John Wall, Steph. I believe this is actually a conference finals rematch. I could be wrong, but this is definitely a conference finals rematch. So I'm gonna put a bet up here. All right, so this is a new improved Steph Curry. That's good news. Joakim Noah, Chris Bosh, probably gonna end up matching them up. Yeah, Platinum, we've actually had some good games this season. Also, Steph is apparently now good at basketball, so that's a positive thing that's happening. Tim Duncan makes no contact on that screen. Why are they setting screens for Tony Allen anyways? Steph Curry left wide open and missed it. Curry only makes step backs. It's kind of how Hakeem would only make his mid-ranges off glass. Any big free agency moves? Not even a single one. There was literally nothing last season. Korver, mid-range. Noah almost got a tip on that one. DeRozan can't get by Wall, so he's gonna pass it to Tony Allen. Let me find out Tony Allen has developed a offensive game as we haven't been watching any of his career. I can't tell you where he's been this whole time. I do not know. Wall, Korver, bucket. Kyle Korver comes off screens and shoots middies in this universe. They're saying that John Wall has been to a finals, but Steph Curry is better individually, so it's kind of a battle going on in the East right now, as Steph is going to throw up a wild three, and Noah comes up with the rebound. Wall in the corner, throws it away. I saw the idea, but so did DeRozan, who's got Kyle Korver guarding him. Steph. Oh, Lord. Please make that one. Okay.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. At least that one went in, bro. At least. As Bosh gets the wide open dunk, I told you, Steph can only make step backs. He can actually only make step backs. He missed a wide open one, and then he faded and got pretty open. But he hits the step backs. John Wall to the no-look pass. Both players, both point guards doing what they do best, as Tim Duncan is gonna fade on Noah, showing the youngin some of his post game that's got him through about 15, 16 years of his career. Bosh posts inside. Bosh with the miss. And this one looks like it's starting to get away from Brooklyn. Curry trying to get by Wall. Duncan almost blocked. Duncan again, almost blocked. Still a 4-point game. I'm telling you, man, Brooklyn one piece away. Kyle Korver plays aren't doing it. Bosh inside, count it. Chris Bosh, tough off glass, going to the line. This sim can't end with Curry in a Hornets jersey. I mean, that actually feels appropriate, to be fair. Bosh and foams, I love it. Chris Bosh has been delightful to watch, I will say that. Out of all the players that Sim can get wrong, as Curry. Just a ridiculous attempt. I'm gonna be honest, we've done everything we can for Curry so far. I guess he's just gonna play well every other game. We've done everything we can, and he still just does whatever he wants. I can't figure him out. As Bosh gives Brooklyn the lead. Might have to put Tim Duncan on him in a second. As a matter of fact, I think he's earned that. I think he's earned that respect. I think he has earned that respect. So we're gonna go Bosh, Duncan, just like we would if it was a playoff series. Oh, no. You don't want to run plays through Tim. They're gonna start just doing pick and roll. They're just gonna start doing straight pick and roll. Curry really might just be a lost cause, bro. There's not one thing that hasn't been tried yet. He really just might be a lost cause. He had a good game against Memphis, and then now he's just here throwing a bullshit. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's all right. 2K24 comes out next month. They'll fix it. And he almost got stripped. John Wall all over him. See, this is one thing he really can't drive. As DeRozan, a beautiful cut, and Bobcats retake the lead. When did this start with the Sim? This started in 1984, back in November, I believe. But we really have almost spent a year on this. I think it was November. I could be wrong. Noah almost had nowhere to go. No, the PC, we did a Sim with PC, and him and Monte Ellis were killing. Curry was great on PC. One thing that happens is he can't get past John Wall right now. He can't get past John Wall, so his only option is to shoot a three. As Bosh, they're trying to get that play to go. Post up. Bosh on Duncan. Bosh only ever scores on guys smaller than him until now. Gives Tim Duncan the shimmy.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
That might be the first bucket Chris Bosh has got on an actual defender. That wasn't a rebound or a fast break. And now it's back on the Bobcats. Tim Duncan, screen. What a pass. Duncan, floater, missed it. Tim Duncan doesn't miss often, but when he does, they're the easiest looks he'll ever get. As the Wall barely touches rim. What was MJ's career like? He only won 2 rings. These are all on a channel called VOD 2K, by the way. So if you didn't see any of the Sims, you go on VOD 2K. Every season we did up to this point is there, and so it's there organized. Curry. Oh, Curry looks like he wants to go for the win. Tim Duncan is about to set a screen, or he's gonna cut across. Duncan in the paint on Noah. Timmy inside. They called a foul.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
They called a foul. Hold on, I gotta review that one. Hold up. Let's see, because I'm not gonna be able to well, actually I could, but he was getting locked up by Noah. Oh my God, he didn't touch him. He did not touch him. Oh, the ball is not about to lie, bro. Ball is not about to lie. Hold on. Ball is not about to lie. No way, bro. No way. The NBA needs to add a challenge, bro. The NBA needs to add a challenge. Tim Duncan, 2.4. Charlotte does not have any timeouts. This is a lot of pressure. That was the cleanest block I've ever seen. He gets the first to go. And the Nets do have a timeout, so they could still set this right, but there was not enough there for a foul, man. Given that it's the end of a game and it was a block, that was a clean block, there was not enough there for a foul under any circumstance. Duncan sets his feet. He made them both. Unreal. Don't know how they made that call. Tim Duncan, a shaky free throw shooter, makes them both. Very clutch. Noah on the inbound finds John Wall, who's wide open. John Wall hit it. Wall from downtown. And in the end, ball does not lie.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
John Wall sets the world straight. And the Bobcats just could not overcome this Nets problem. That is justice. That is justice if I've ever seen it. I can. Where was Curry there, man? Curry got sucked into a screen. Bad. Look at this. That's a magnet. And John Wall, not really known as a three-point shooter. Noah on the assist. And there goes one for the Wall and Curry debate. I'm not sure who's better right now. If you consider both sides of the ball, I'm not really sure who's the better point guard. Oh man, Wall doesn't lie. I would say Wall has the better. Oh, that's cold. That is cold. That is cold. That is cold. All right. Well, let's see. This song is actually not from somebody. Hey, somebody recommended Skrillex. Somebody put Skrillex in the song queue. This could go very well or very bad. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get to All-Star Weekend. So let's see if we can get a game. Trade deadline is over, thank God. So the Suns can stop trying to finesse people with Joe Johnson's corpse. And let's see if we get an All-Star game. We've got a lot of All-Star games recently, and the East has been dominating. So, nah, no game this time. The West reclaims it. Western Conference gets it done behind Blake Griffin, LeBron. Oh my God, they had a squad. They didn't even need Kobe this time. Yo, what's good, comp? All right, so let's go ahead and see where we're at. Let's see where we're at in terms of scoring and all that stuff, stats, league leaders. And so LeBron James is leading the league in scoring. The Grizzlies are cooking. Thought I heard something crazy. I did too, Pluto. I had to hear him say it a couple of times. I was like, this is an MVP stat line from LeBron James. He's also shooting 56% from the field, and he's shooting 47% from three. I think LeBron is running away with MVP right now. He's probably going to win Depoy again. Curry is right behind him. So Curry and LeBron starting in 2014. Interesting. He's averaging 28 and 10. He's averaging 0.2 of an assist more than Braun. Brandon Roy got to get his lick back on Paul George for last season. Blake Griffin, healthy as ever. KD, Wade, Kobe. Kemba Walker, all right. Soon he's going to be a unstoppable duo with Rudy Gobert. D Rose, hopefully he leaves New Orleans soon. Dirk is still a top scorer. Monte Ellis, God, we did not get to see nearly enough of him in this sim. Damian Lillard, Kevin Love, okay. JJ Redick is a top 20 scorer in the league. That Kings team is just not it. That is how you can tell. Then we go to the standings. Kobe on all-time scoring. Yeah, we'll look at league history soon. Chicago is first in the Eastern Conference. Then there's the Bobcats, Nets, Magic. Oh, look at the East. This is pretty. This is pretty. The Miami Heat are here. The Celtics are 8th. Of course, you have Philly, New York. But yeah, up until around 6, the East is beautiful. I love it. After that, who cares? But oh, that's any of these teams can make the finals. Any 6 of these teams can make the finals. Magic, Hawks would be the first round right now. So that is just fate. Come to the Western Conference. Memphis is 34 and 8, so they do have the best record in the league. Phoenix tried to trick off Marc Gasol Crazy. The division rules have OKC in, but they will probably fall, even though they have a good team. They have a pretty good team, so I wouldn't mind seeing Anthony Davis. Lakers and Clippers. Oh, that would be beautiful. In the first round, San Antonio slightly above 500, Golden State below 500. They're trying to tank low key. All right. So I would say 1, 2, 3, 4 teams in the West, 4 or 5 teams in the West. Let's keep going because we can finish this today. Let's keep going. I do know on February the 11th, I think the Bobcats and Clippers were supposed to play. So far, I would say John Wall is better than Steph Curry, but there's plenty of time. No reason to go with the Celtics. They're pretty mid. Final year Bobcats and they win the chip. That'd be hilarious. And then rebrand. How the Blazers doing? I have some bad news for you. I have terrible news for you, brother. They do have Kawhi Leonard though, so that's cool. Who's in this draft? Who's in the 2014 draft? And Curry kicks over Chris Paul. Nothing new there. 28 and 11 for Paul. 48. Hey, Steph Curry saved a special ass whooping just for Chris Paul. Shout out to Chase. What's good, man?
Cheered. X100.
I hope so.
Hey, Dom. A bit late to the stream. Are you gonna get that kickback?
Hey, man, we don't talk about kick here, but you know, I seen they work. I'm just saying, if there's any kick associates watching the stream, you know what I mean? Hit the DMs, you know what I mean? Let's go Heat Bobcats. Lillard versus Curry would be amazing. Yeah, CP can't escape Steph no matter what. He cannot escape Steph. Oh my god. And he also saved one for Lillard too. Steph gets 23 and 15. So okay, Lillard had he fought back, but yeah. Facts. Let's go Bobcats Magic. I feel like this is brewing. Let's go Bobcats Orlando. L to the Mavs. Yeah, John Wall is the only thing that Curry can't conquer so far. Dwayne Wade versus Tony Allen. Doesn't look like it. Darn. It's a home and home. It's a home and home. So let's try it. Let's try it one more time. The only thing that would be missing is if Chris Paul and Curry end up playing together in this sim. That would be hilarious. Damn, no game. Still tough. Okay, yeah, we just missed Grizz and Hawks, and it was actually a good game too. Fuck. Let's go Grizzlies Magic then to make up for it. 43 and 11. 43 and 11. Let me change the song. Oh, 4 p.m. in Calabasas. That's a good recommendation. That is a good recommendation. Okay. Let's go. Dwayne Wade versus LeBron, the two most previous deep boys. Have you hopped on Vine yet? A little bit. I've dabbled in it. Oh, game. Let's jump. All right, so this is a 4-point game, so we will be doing a rolling bet, but Dwight versus Tyson Chandler does get me up. 25 and 10 for Dwight Howard. Patty Mills is getting some minutes. Kobe. Oh, LeBron is not having a great game. I already put the bet up for you, I think. Wait, hold on. I didn't even pay the last one, and nobody even noticed. Cool. The Nets and Bobcats played, and John Wall beat them. So let's go. Let's go Grizzlies Magic. Yeah, no, if it's in the list, I'm not gonna see it because when I'm looking in that list, I'm only gonna see the game that I'm looking for. What am I trying to do? So for the Magic, I want y'all to put, who do y'all have at point guard? D Will? Yeah, no. I want you to put the last defensive player of the year on LeBron. Stick the point guard in the corner. Hope for the best on Kobe. That should be good. And then LeBron, y'all two Kobe's guarding Wade. Okay, that's fine. Heard about the guy from Serbia named Jokic? No, I have not. Is that a prospect? The Magic are also starting Antoine Jameson now. He's old, but The Magic have just been passing that power forward position around for years, trying to figure something out as LeBron is going to get that one to drop over Darren Williams. That's the one possession Darren Williams is going to get on him on screen. And here's Wade versus Kobe. That is a marquee 2 matchup. Not really sure who I would say is higher all time thus far. Both have one championship. Wade's got MVPs and he's got a 3. Dwayne Wade cuts it to a 1 possession game, and now on the other end he's guarding LeBron. It'll be interesting to see who ends up with Depoy this year. That has been a battle. Antoine Jameson lost in the sauce. D Wade putting the D in defense. And now the Magic have a chance to tie. Wade inside. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. No regard for human life.
Where did he take off from? Dwayne Wade. That might be the furthest takeoff for a dunk in traffic I have seen in quite some time. Kobe inside, count it, and 1. Oh my goodness. The crowd is still buzzing. This sellout crowd is still buzzing from that D Wade poster. Do not let me exit without getting that one. By the way, who was that fouled him? Is that Richard Jefferson they have? I have no clue. Wade gonna find Howard. 2 dunks in a row in the Grizzlies. You rarely see that happen to their defense. Magic, one of the only teams that can pull that off. Who are the Magic running at small forward? I actually don't know who that is. Is that Richard Jefferson? I don't know. Oh my God, what a screen. And Braun drains it. There was no switch there. Tristan Thompson, elite screen setter. It's like a magnet. It's gravity. 1.5 minutes remain. Howard with the good screen. Howard now on the roll, and Tyson Chandler takes it away. That is what you're more used to seeing. As Kobe gonna find Thompson. Thompson wouldn't dare go up with that. He wouldn't dare. It is Richard Jefferson. Okay. 1 more ring and Braun to go. Oh, nah, he's got to get more than. He's got to have more than 2. Oh my God, D Will, a wide open 3. That won't go. Howard, one-handed rebound. The dexterity. I thought he was gonna tip slam that. He wanted to get fancy with it. And now LeBron has needed screens to create against D Wade. Gets another one, gets wide open and misses it. The long 2. The Magic do have a chance to tie or take the lead. Howard comes over with the screen. Wade looking. Oh! Him and Howard could not time the PNR there. And now LeBron has it snatched out of air. Dwayne Wade is gonna tie it.
This is a certified hood classic.
I really think D Wade and Howard were just trying to time. They were just trying to sync up that roll and couldn't get it. And he didn't want to go up on Tyson Chandler, man. Tyson Chandler got that. He got that intimidation factor. 115 all. Give us OT. Give us OT. Please. I'm all for it. We still have yet to get Grizzlies and Magic. Oh, my bad. We did get Grizzlies and Magic in the finals very early on. It looks like the Grizzlies are pretty much going to hold for the last shot here. Both teams have 2 timeouts. LeBron isoed on Wade. The last 2 depoys going at it. Wade bumps him. He passes it off to Kobe, who misses it. And Howard comes away with the rebound. Look at LeBron having to pass it. How about Dwayne Wade cutting off the drive and LeBron making the right play? 2.8. That was tremendous D by Dwayne Wade. Who do you go to for the last shot here? I don't even think that's a question, to be honest. It's inbounded to Wade. Wade is just gonna take a dribble and pull up. and almost hit it.
OT, OT.
And we are going to OT after Wade clamps up the final play, but they get absolutely nothing with 2.8. But it's fine because 2K24 is coming out in a couple of weeks, and they're not going to just heave half-court shots at the end of games anymore. They're going to actually run plays. They're going to try to set up inbound lobs. They're going to do it all the time too. They're not just going to do it once out of every 5 games. 2K24 is going to fix it. All right, 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to get the Wade poster. I haven't forgotten. I just want to go ahead and let this OT play out. Go ahead and see Wade and Braun D each other up. Oh my God, is that Patrick Mills? That is Patrick Mills. They subbed out Darren Williams, and you know what? I'm really not even mad at him because D Will's not that good, but I'm not gonna let that stand still. Like I could let it stand, but nah. I'm just not gonna call a timeout for it. I'm just not gonna call a timeout for it because low-key D Will don't be doing anything. Patty Mills might give them a better spot up shooter, high key. Speaking of, he draws the LeBron assignment. Patty Mills, it's a miss. And the Grizzlies have a habit of pulling away in OT, especially this season. If it ever even does go to OT, and LeBron, look at the defense by Wade. 15 rebounds, I believe, for Dwight Howard. Wade tries to cut. Mills thinks better of the pass. And it's Wade versus Kobe once again. Jefferson, Howard. Howard has Thompson on him. He thinks he's Yao. He definitely thinks he's Yao. Kobe misses. Who's got better D, Wade or LeBron? It's got to be LeBron. It's really got to be LeBron. But Wade is really good for his size too, though. He punches up. When it comes to it, Wade, Howard on the roll. Drop step on Kobe. We're tied. Averaging only 20 this year. Thompson. Oh my goodness. Tristan Thompson. Wait, what happened this time? What was the quote? Was it the sound effect? I have no clue. Wade, Jameson, and none. I actually don't know what the quote was this time. No, I really don't. I'm so dead serious. I have no clue what's going on. I thought it was the nigga what sound effect. Batum versus Richard Jefferson in OT. This is what we paid for. Why is Darren Williams switched on to LeBron? I do not know, but they're doubling. LeBron drops up. Howard couldn't get to it. 30%. Oh, usage. Okay. I was like, I know that ain't efficiency. Tyson Chandler basically switched it. And the PNR, that is how you run PNR. If you're gonna spam PNR, you do it like Wade and Howard. Some teams just do that ridiculous pick from the wing. Kobe to LeBron. Keeps the lead at 3. Kobe has become a notable passer throughout his career. Wade couldn't do it as good. Kobe taking kill shots. That won't go. It was a look though. Oh man, Kobe and LeBron might not have won so many championships. He will for the tie. What is with the arc on that shot, bro? Oh my goodness.
You good? The fuck wrong with you?
Darren Williams has the worst. Oh my God. Dwight Howard with the block. Tried to snatch it. He has the absolute worst shot ever, bro. He shoots it and it goes higher. It like goes higher after it comes off his finger as Wade can't go off glass, and all of a sudden the Magic cannot score. LeBron almost stepped out of bounds. Dwight Howard was there, and Thompson is gonna draw the foul. This has been a defensively competent overtime. I would say Tristan Thompson has been a solid pickup. He's been a solid pickup for the Grizz, and I think they drafted him. Coming up on a minute remaining. The Magic are running out of time. Jameson trying to set a screen. Wade inside. Gonna go up. Maybe try to get a foul on Kobe. 3-point game. Oh no, I'm itching for that Wade dunk. Will you start over? I'm not sure exactly what's gonna happen yet, Mills. Because it really totally depends on how good 24 is. So I don't know yet. They left Batum open in the corner, and that's why he's in. That may be the dagger. They really just tried Batum there. And that is probably going to do it. So unless the Magic hit a 3 here, we could probably go ahead and sub. That's all Batum needs to do, bro. He needs to play defense sometimes and just sit in the corner. That's it. Oh my God. Inbound stolen. The Grizzlies have stolen more inbound passes in this sim than any team combined. That is going to do it. LeBron's going to get doubled. Drop step. Howard is not going to be able to block that. Oh, they got an offensive 3. They got an offensive 3. Howard got an offensive 3. 40 seconds. After LeBron passed it, he was still in the paint. And so the Magic still do have time. Wade is going to pull up. Wade won't go. And that'll do it. Hey, man, that was a game. We still need that. We're still owed this rematch in the finals, man. We really are. Go ahead and get that dunk. They owe us this in the finals. As the Grizzlies are going to take home another W. Nah, that Wade dunk, man. Good Lord. He put it on everybody's head. Batum screened. Look where he took off. Look where he gathered from, bruh. With Tyson Chandler right there. I want to go higher. And Tristan Thompson tried to swat that. Sheesh. I'm so glad this team got a ring. I'm glad they stayed together long enough to get a championship. It looks like that's all I'm really going to be able to get from it. You love to see it. All right. Well, we are in February. Dude, this has actually been a pretty good season. I'm not interested in the Clippers in the regular season. Bobcats. Nobody really. Bobcats Heat, nah. About Yao Ming. Hawks, nah. Because we're gonna see the Heat in the playoffs, so we never really got a Knicks game, but to be honest, I'm probably just gonna refund that. The Knicks are troll. Let's go ahead and get the April and get a Curry Wall matchup. We haven't seen Utah yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the April here because I'm kind of ready for the playoffs. Hawks Bobcats on April 11th for sure. So we'll get some matchups in April, and that'll be it for this. And the Nets are getting away with that, with not making a trade. They're really getting away with not making a trade and getting John Wall a legitimate wing, because they are probably going to win 50 games this year. How the Rockets doing? Don't know. Kemba Walker is a top scorer in the league, though. All right, the battle of Eastern Conference point guards, John Wall and Curry. It is the debate in the East. John Wall already has a finals appearance under his belt, and the Bobcats selling 50 and 20. Curry puts up 24 and 11. John Wall, oh my God, they gave Brandon Knight real minutes. Crazy. Let's go Bobcats Hawks. Yeah, let's go Bobcats Hawks. This was a good catch. 47 and 20. Oh God, they're close too. The East is gonna finish mad close. Yeah, I was not aware Brandon Knight was in Brooklyn. Yeah, we actually got a decent amount of games this season, and it still went kind of quick. Yeah, Wall did go to the finals. Got beat by Dirk. Doesn't look like we're gonna get a game out of this. All right, Bobcats get that one. Oh my gosh, 36, 8, and 5. 22 and 12 for Yao Ming, who was having a subpar regular season. He has regressed quite a bit. I guess we're gonna go Hawks Magic to finish up here. Everybody in the East has really close records. East is on with the Western Conference in real life. Yeah, it's looking that way. As ATL gonna do win the Magic again. Yao Ming had 20 and 9. 19 and 10 for Howard, so it's very close. All right, anything else? Grizzlies have a game here in the last week. Grizzlies, Clippers, nah. What are the Warriors looking like? 38 and 40. I don't think they're gonna make it. 61 wins for the Grizzlies. So let's get to here and kind of see what's going on in the last day or so. So they're saying that LeBron is gonna win MVP, which I think we already knew. Russell Westbrook averaged a triple-double. That is just so unrealistic. Tim Duncan was in MVP talks along with Curry. So was Dwayne Wade. I think it's pretty clear LeBron is going to win MVP here. Michael Carter-Williams is going to come in at Rookie of the Year.
What the hell?
I guess that makes sense. I guess that actually makes a lot of sense. Giannis is averaging 13 points to start with. Cool, so he's not OP. Six-man Sean Marion on a losing team. LeBron also there with Depoy. Kevin Durant, funny. Tim Duncan and Chris Paul. Reggie Jackson, most improved. Jimmy Butler is there as well. Brad Beal. Tristan Thompson makes a lot of sense. And of course, I believe LeBron also ended up leading the league in scoring. Of course he did. Scored 24, 10 in 2014. 29 points a game, just edging out Curry by literally a point. Averaging 10 assists. Who leads the league in assists? Rondo leads the league in assists. Curry's top 5. Right above his nemesis, John Wall, who maybe could make that up in his last game. KD, a Scottie Pippen type defender in the sim. That's what they're saying. So let's go to the standings that say Memphis by far was the best team. Lakers with Greg Oden got second in the West. Anthony Davis made the playoffs. Phoenix, Clippers, San Antonio, Dallas, and Golden State. Hey, man, for what it's worth, the records might not be that good in the West, but the seeding is nice still. Golden State's not a good team, but they're AC champions. Dallas with Monte Ellis and LaMarcus Aldridge are 7th. Carmelo and Westbrook are 6th. Chris Paul and Roy Hibbert and Chris Middleton. This is actually really good considering how the records came out. Meanwhile, in the East, Brooklyn, the Eastern Conference champions, they are first. Chicago won 57 games. Gilbert Arenas. Daniel Gibson is starting at 2. Whatever. Cole Aldridge looking like Zach LaVine. Oh my God, this team fell all the way off. Oh my gosh, this team fell all the way off. Atlanta made 3rd, so we're gonna get Bobcats and Magic in the first round. We're gonna get Bobcats and Orlando in the first round. Oh my God, look at the East, man. The East is also great. Kevin Durant is an 8th seed. Lillard and Paul George are a 7th seed. They're gonna play the Bulls in the first round. Paul George and Brandon Roy rematch in the first round. Oh boy, Kyle Lowry and Tyreek Evans versus. Oh, this is this is nasty. Let's go ahead and get to the awards. We sim through the date, and we see that LeBron James has once again won another MVP quite easily, I might add.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
And for those of y'all keeping track at home, LeBron James now has 3 MVPs. He has a championship. He has about 4 depoys. He really is 2 championships off from maybe being the GOAT. He might pass Hakeem, y'all. He's only been pro for 11 years. He is on the road to being the GOAT. I'm going to be honest. Michael Carter-Williams won Rookie of the Year. Sean Marion, 6-man. Kevin Wayne wins Depoy. He becomes the first player since LeBron or Wade to win Depoys in about 6 seasons. Hey, yo. KD and the D stands for defense. Reggie Jackson Most improved coach of the year, Sidney Moncrief. Okay, cool. I rock with it. Mike Woodson, executive of the year, a little bit backwards. Oh man, Kevin Durant putting on for the Celtics, and he also made first team. So this is your first team. Dwayne Wade, second team, along with Curry. D Wade did not win MVP this year, but he was in the talks as usual. Curry, Blake, and Odin got second team. What about third team? CP, D Rose, Dirk, Bosh, and Howard. Man, so much. And defensive player of the year, Boston Celtic, Kevin Durant. Love it. He really might play defense on screen. We would never know because the Celtics suck, but Dirk Nowitzki became a great defender on screen, so KD is actually probably really good. Unironically. Looking at this rookie team, Rudy Gobert, how many blocks a game? 1.3, okay. Otto Porter, Anthony Bennett made second team. Shout out to 316 rate for the 36 months. All right, well, bro, look at the playoffs, man. This is a bracket. This is a bracket. Memphis and Golden State. So you got LeBron and Kobe playing Dirk, the defending champion. You got Phoenix and the Clippers, Rondo and Chris Paul, or just Chris Paul and Chris Paul. OKC, Anthony Davis versus Carmelo Anthony. Lakers and Mavericks. Yo, that's a dope ass, bro. All of these are jumps. Quite literally, all of these are jumps. Brooklyn and Boston. Once again, so KD. We get to see some of his depoy on screen. I just missed an opportunity there. Tough. Charlotte and Orlando. Atlanta and Philly. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, but also put on Twitter that we are in the playoffs. And I'm going to put a 60-second break on. Yeah, I got to go grab a piss real fast. It's crazy looking through my screenshots. I have screenshots on here all the way back from 2K21. Playoff starting, coming through. Error connecting to remote server. Who broke Nightbot? Who broke Nightbot this time? All right, y'all. BRB, give me 60 seconds. 60 seconds. All right. All right, back in 60 seconds. Ugh. We are here. Looking at the music request, 2 a.m. and where? Is this a Drake song? Let's see. This is not a Drake song, but whatever. All right. Era City, Dwayne Wade's legacy not found. That's disrespectful. All right, let's get on with it. These playoffs look incredible. Wait, is this NWN stuff? No, it's not him. Okay, the cover art looks like him. That's fire though. I'm gonna press like on this. 76ers Hawks. Yeah, that's a jump. Let's go ahead. Shout out to Twick in the chat, by the way. I have not had to amend one lineup today, so he's pretty much perfected that type stuff. 2K24 claims that they've fixed the substitution, so we won't have to come up with hot fixes all the time, and It is looking like we have a jump. First game. First game, we have Pau Gasol versus Yao. Pau and Yao, who were teammates, I think, in one sim. Rudy Gay. It's a gay holiday in Atlanta right now, combining for 41 points. Kyle Lowry with 20 and 8. And Pau Gasol is old, man. He's got to be old. He's 33. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and put on the bet. Sixers and Hawks. Sixers do have Tyreek Evans, remember. Who's on the cover? That's Dirk Nowitzki. If you haven't seen the cover, that is Dirk, who won a ring last year with Golden State. That is who that is. One of my faves. Definitely one of my favorite covers. And Rudy Gay had his feet on the line, so that is only going to be for 2, and it's going to be a miss. What's good, Rusty? The NBA falling in love with long twos this season. Kyle Lowry, step back again. Aaron Aflalo, I guarantee you Kyle Lowry would not score a single bucket with Aaron Aflalo guarding him. But he is going to dish and cut it to 1. I commend the Sixers for their loyalty. They have kept Kyle Lowry and Gasol together for as long as they've existed. And then they added Tyreek Evans. Dwight Howard would have went there in free agency. They really might have done something, as Gay is going to find love. Kick to Holiday, who doesn't want the 3. Shout out to M for the follow. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get Walking Dead tomorrow. As a follow! Count it! From downtown. Aaron Aflalo, they clowned me for putting him in that one time against Wade, and he has solved more than one issue for this team. They just did not remember Aaron Aflalo. That is Caron Butler, apparently. I don't know when he got on this team. Man, KD, they tried to get KD Dwayne Wade. That's really on me. They did try. Yao Ming is in the post, looking much bigger than Gasol. 4-point game, stolen. Stolen by Butler. Evans on the break. Catches, finish. Tyreek Evans just waiting for Kyle Lowry to fuck off so he can take over point guard and probably elevate this team. Love trying to roll. Got Thaddeus Young on him. Love with the Dirk style fadeaway. Almost got it to go. The Hawks have notably shifted to more Love on offense, as they say the years of Yao Ming hooks and layups did not win them a championship. And so they're trying something else, as Kyle Lowry looking like Steph. Steph's influence on the league has been terrible. He has been bad for the league. Kevin Love, deep position. Goes up. No foul. Doesn't matter. Kevin Love is the new post option, and he shoots threes. I will say I'm glad it's not just an off-season progression for Love. He's actually done really well. Kyle Lowry, midi. That wasn't on Aaron Aflalo, though. I said he wasn't going to score on Aaron Aflalo, and he hasn't. 2-point game. Hawks trying desperately not to let game 1 go. Things get freaky in 2K when you do that. Kevin Love, oh my gosh, get big, Thaddeus Young. My goodness.
Too big, though. Too big, yo. Too big.
Thaddeus Young just took a hit to the chest, and Love further separated with the fade. That is what you get when you play with Yao Ming. Lowry fouled. Count it. Kyle Lowry creating separation of his own. And to be fair, I did not want them to never show replays, because they've gone to never showing them, just like I asked. I guess occasionally was okay. It's a 1-point game. We might get OT out of this one on game 1. Where are my glasses at? In my damn glasses. This is going to be screen time. Kevin Love once again. Now option 1 pulls up for the mid. He missed it. Kevin Love with the midi miss. Thaddeus Young outrunning him. The Sixers lead. This crowd is stunned. LeBron James just won his 3rd MVP. I think maybe they should consider posting up Yao It's possible they could consider just posting up Yao from here. You don't have to do it all game, but shout out to Caucasian Jesus for the prime. And so you gonna make sure he specify. If you watched Embiid from Kansas, he could be the next Hakeem. I'm tired. I don't know who this Embiid kid is, but I'm really tired of hearing next Hakeem. I'm gonna be honest. After Yao Ming has failed to win a championship, I have come to the conclusion that there is no next Hakeem. Even if somebody scores as much as Hakeem, they're never going to win the titles that he won. They're not going to win the depoys. There is no next Hakeem, unfortunately. Yeah, oh my God. The Hawks are chokers, bro. I'm coming to the conclusion that the Hawks are just chokers. They do this every year. They just do this every single year. Every single year. And the East is prime for upsets this year. But every year something happens. One or two things happen that shouldn't happen by their own doing. The Hawks down by 3. A flawless screen. Kevin Love mid creates a lot of separation for the 2 and gets it to go. And they're full court pressing, trying to get a steal out of this. Kyle Lowry gonna have to knock down 2. Easily makes the first. Rattles in the second, and the Hawks are out of timeouts. They've tried everything. They brought in Aaron Aflalo. They tried first option Kevin Love. This Hawks team has done everything in their power. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Kevin Love rebound. Kicks it out of Aflalo. Rebound Gasol.
What?
Bruh. Congratulations. You played yourself.
Pardon, nigga. 4-point game. Lowry misses it. Out on the Hawks. And the Sixers are going to take game 1. Shout out to Landon for the follow. And the Sixers, it's only game 1. 22-10 from Kevin Love. And I do want to get that chest bump on Kevin Love. I'm ESPN right now. I don't care who actually won the game. I just want the highlight. Not that one. This one. I think somebody definitely just lost all their money because see that right there. This could have been an offensive foul. What do we think? Shout out to Dylan for the follow. This could have been an offensive foul. Look at this. Foul. Kind of shoved. I give Kevin Love his props. He's come a long way offensively since he was coming off the bench, but oh boy. Oof, 33% voted for the Sixers. Weight room. Fair enough. Ooh, you drafted #1 pick. I actually don't remember who's in this draft. I really don't remember who's in the 14 draft. Whose draft is this? Andrew Wiggins, Embiid, Parker, Levine, Randall. I think I'll go with this Randall kid. The way basketball is played today, I think he'll be the most successful. Got this guy, Nikola Jokic, Alfred Payton. Yeah, I like Drew Randall. Julius Randall. Let's go Magic Bobcats. Oh, this bracket is about to get nasty. I can already tell. In the old days, Kevin Love move was called a post game. He did take that straight from Hakeem. Hakeem used to get away with some elbows. Is that how you pronounce it? Jokic? I've never heard of the kid, so to be fair. All right, another game. Wow, just like that.
Another one.
We are in Charlotte. This bracket is about to get nasty. 20-9 for Steph Curry. He's 8-23, so he's chucking. Keep that in mind. Versus D Wade. Tony Allen versus D Wade. D Wade does not have a history so far of scoring on good defenders, so Bobcats, Magic. A title contender will go out in the first round. Oh yeah, this bracket is disgusting. In a good way. Oh, and they are playing World Peace. Shout out to XS. Oh, welcome back for the 24 months. Jokic. Okay, Jokic. All right. Nikola Jokic. Cool. As Howard goes in, Howard versus Tim Duncan. Of course, the inverse numbers. I wouldn't mind seeing the Bobcats go in the first round, to be honest with you. I just don't trust Curry enough as he goes inside and nearly draws an and one. So you see the Magic are trying something weird with their lineups. They're going with Kirilenko at the 4. They're playing World Peace. Yeah, exactly. I've never heard of the Jokic guys. What, second round pick? I think I just Googled it. They're saying he's probably he's projected second round. Why are we talking about a second round pick? Every white big man is not going to be Dirk Nowitzki. As Wade, oh my goodness. Did he just get 2 with the fake? 26 for Dwayne Wade. Oh my gosh, he got 2 of them as Curry gets to his step back and ties it. Step back merchant. The step back of death. Yeah, I've heard of the subs. I wasn't too worried about the subs though, because we found out how to fix that on our own. It would be nice though. Also, I don't know if that applies to Sims. Williams, some think he should be able to take advantage of this matchup, but Curry holding his own. He was holding his own and he still missed it. Darren Williams, oh, he disappointed. His career disappointed so much for the hype they were giving him. DeRozan thought he found a lane. Pump fake, glass, won't go. Had a chance to take the lead. It looks like we're flirting with OT. You have to watch out with Kirilenko bringing up the ball for Orlando, given that he can actually shoot. Play some of that point forward role. The bet expired a while ago. Howard screen. Williams kicks it to Wade, who's gonna pass it off to Kirilenko, who cannot get it to fall. Allen, thank God, ever since he took that off the screen 3, he hasn't done much on offense. And DeRozan hasn't either. Yeah, Magic Bobcats, that bet happened like 2 minutes ago. It's a stalemate right now. Neither team scoring. Tony Allen stopping Dwayne Wade. Oh my goodness, Duncan with the block. Having to get past Tony Allen just to see Duncan is a special kind of hell. And still, lid on both baskets. Wade getting one in transition. Block that one, he tells Timmy. Bobcats coming up on a minute remaining. Duncan in the post on Howard. Oh my God, yeah, I was about to say, you cannot spin baseline in 2K. You can't. You simply cannot spin baseline. One does not simply spin baseline. Yo, what's good, Colo? Wade. You notice he only scores on fast breaks though. On half court, if you put a good defender in front of Wade, he don't score. It is, he kicks it off. Tony Allen, Dwight Howard is patient and it pays off. 46.6. And the Magic are looking at stealing the Bobcats' first home game. Still could be a 3 for Charlotte, but DeRozan is struggling mightily. The Magic are defending well at every position right now. And what is this Bobcats team going to do? What is their plan for the future once Tim Duncan retires? That's really the question. They are a Tim Duncan retirement away from going back to hell. All right, still a 4-point game. Oh man, Wade, I told you, Wade is a cone merchant. Wade, if he's not scoring on a cone, he ain't scoring. Not in the half court. Duncan. Oh my gosh, blocked by Kirilenko. This Magic team is locking up. How about Kirilenko in 2014 still giving you something in the playoffs? Might be their most interesting 4 to date. Duncan, Curry. Oh, he was wide open the first time. Why didn't he shoot it? Hansborough managed to get a hand on it. And now it's full court pressure territory as Wade having some trouble getting the ball up. And Allen tried to steal it, so he's going to get called for a foul. That's what we're going with. That ball pressure was serious. You see Wade was struggling even getting up the court. Still a 4-point game. I'm mad at Curry for not shooting the wide open 3 that he had off that dunking pass, but it's fine. 2K24 is going to fix it. Both teams in the bonus. Charlotte has no timeouts. Orlando has 3. This game heavily favors the Orlando Magic. Hansborough looking. Curry did not get open. I'm not sure what this play was supposed to do, but it didn't accomplish whatever it was. Duncan not setting a screen. Curry gotta throw it almost away as DeRozan is just gonna have to get one up and it won't go. Duncan tipped it. And now they have to hope for a steal or missed free throws. It goes to D. Will. Ooh, I don't trust D. Will, yo. I don't trust D. Will at the line. I trust Dwight Howard more at the line than I trust D. Will. Gets the first one to go. The Magic really have locked the Bobcats up in this quarter. All right, he made them both. And now it would take a miracle, but it looks like Orlando Magic voters are up. As they're going to kick it up, Tony Allen is going to get the last crack at it. That won't go, and the Orlando Magic have snatched home court advantage. You ever think of doing an online My League? Yeah, I get asked that damn near every day now. I think even Nick actually brought up an idea. He said I should do like a sim online My League. So instead of me playing, I basically get people from the Discord to do the league and I commentate over the games type shit. Because I probably would be too busy to keep up and play all year. But yeah, I get asked about that all the time. It's just kind of hard to manage with everything else. All right. Spurs Thunder. Well, we have not seen Anthony Davis ever. So let's see. Yeah, that was a fire idea. That's better than counting on me to play in one. The Thunder have a good team. They're better than their record. And here they are. The Thunder win game 1. Remember, the Spurs are not that good. And look at the Thunder roster, man. You got Pierce, Anthony Davis, Livingston, DeAndre Jordan, and Stuckey, who was once heralded as the next Dwayne Wade. That's a good team, man. That team should not be below 500. They 3-seeded because of the rule. Clippers, Suns, Rondo versus Chris Paul. And now all of a sudden that the Clippers have a good team, once again, they can't buy a game. Hilarious. When they had Gennaro Pargo running point guard, they were unbeatable. They put Chris Paul in here. They go habitual first round outs. Just lovely. Let's go Heat and Bulls. Brandon Roy trying to get his lick back on Paul George. Yeah, the CP3 curse going strong. No mods. What? This is console, if that's what you're talking about. And Miami is gonna get game 1, but let's see who did better. Well, it definitely had to be Paul George, right? He did just by a little bit. Okay. LeBron won MVP. It's his 3rd. Celtics, Nets. All right, let's see Kevin Durant. Let's see his D on screen since they're saying he's Defensive Player of the Year. Put him on John Wall to see if he's really about it. 4-point game? Oh, 1-point game. All right. Well, if I put KD on John Wall, what would happen? Let's see. First of all, let me put the bet up. So this is Celtics versus the Eastern Conference champion Nets. Chris Bosh and Wall have been a dynamic duo. But yes, if I put KD on John Wall, that would leave Brandon Jennings on Ben Gordon. Yeah, perfect. That would actually be perfect. And more Kyle Korver. Yeah, that's fine. Since they're saying KD's Defensive Player of the Year, I'm gonna put him on John Wall at the gates. All right. Let's go with it. 1-point game. Celtics and Nets bet is up. You have 30 seconds. So don't be asking me in 2 minutes where the bet is, because that just means you missed it. As Wall is going to get one up, miss it, rebound Bosh. 3-point game. And the Celtics are still stinging from the loss of DeAndre Jordan and Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade had pen to paper for Boston. They just couldn't close the deal as Durant is going to miss it. And now they're running Sagana Jop at center, who's gonna get an and one. And is that like actually Sagana Jop? Shout out to Paul for the follow. Is that actually Sagana Jop Cyberface? They have a Sagana Jop Cyberface, but not a... They don't have Anthony Bennett. They don't have a lot of guys. As Ginobili is gonna steal it. What year did Sagana Jop retire? That's crazy. Would they have a Opal Sagana Jop card in my team or something? As Durant doesn't want to shoot it, pump fakes, Jennings in the corner. Brandon Jennings, sidestep, pull up, won't go. Sagana Jop, another rebound. KD, the Celtics lead. Okay, and that is 2 offensive rebounds in 30 seconds for Jop. I think I'm gonna call him Young Jop. I think that works. As Wall, bothered by the defensive player of the year. And the Celtics have a chance to extend the lead here. They still have a good team apparently. Somehow John Wall got mismatched on Millsap, and the Hakeem-esque post move. Point guard on power forward. In the post. Don't know how it happened. Not gonna ask questions. 125, 121. This Celtics team is huge. That is one advantage that they might have right now over this defending conference champion team, as Wall needs a screen to get open. Noah just tapped that out of bounds. Boston ball. And looking at the bet, 35% of voters vote. It was 35% Celtics, so Boston's about to get paid. This big line about to get somebody paid. KD has Corver on him. That's normally bad news. Screen by Job. Durant pull up. It's a miss. 49 seconds. The Nets are starting to get into a rush. Kicks it to Bosch. Bosch. Sagana Jop. Young Jop, the rebound. He is cooking. 3 important rebounds at the end of this one, and a free throw. Why is he a better center than DeAndre Jordan was? Hold up. What's going on here? 5-point game. Corver, Ben Gordon doesn't want the 3. He throws a lob to John Wall. And when your point guard can go into the sky and get it off a break, is that the first point guard lob we've ever seen? Oh, but they called a block and Boston is in the penalty. And Durant likes it. That's 2 freebies. He just lobbed it to Wall on a fast break. That was fire. Make sure I get that one in the replay. Whew. So the Magic, has it been all away teams winning so far? I have to check the East, but I believe all away teams have won game 1s. I thought they were going to call a charge there. 29 seconds. Time is not on Brooklyn's side. Sagana Jop and KD, dynamic duo. Ball Ginobili with the steal. Bosch kicks it away. Didn't want the lay. Probably didn't have it. John Wall over Durant. He is in prison.
Fucked around and got locked up. Won't let me out.
The Boston Celtics, led by Defensive Player of the Year Kevin Durant, are going to steal game 1 from the conference champions, who, by the way, were 1 win away from winning an NBA championship last year. And that'll do it. Now, it is just game 1. Obviously, some of these teams are going to go the opposite way. But how about this? Ben Gordon lob. That was fire. I want to go higher. Yay. Brandon Jennings jumped for some reason. I don't know why, but because he could have easily fouled him there. That would have been a terrible foul. Looking like D Rose, who we've seen almost none of because the Pelicans just don't have the system or the coach or whatever. All right. John Wall down 0-1. And so, yes, every away team in the East won game one. Miami, Philly, Orlando, and Boston. That is funny. I told you, it's going to get nasty. Let's go Mavs Lake. Greg Oden, Monte Ellis, and Marcus Aldridge. Honestly, that's one series I can live without until it actually gets hot. I can live without that one until it gets hot. Let's go Warriors Grizzlies. I want to see if that actually gets competitive. Defending champion Golden State Warriors jump out to a massive lead. The Grizzlies come back, and we are here. 356, and the Grizzlies are at the line, so this will be a bet. I'm sure many of you will bet on the Grizzlies coming back. LeBron's got 25, 9, and 14, and there's Dirk with his 30 and 9 about to blow a game one that they seem to have had won. Meanwhile, of course, let's make sure that somebody sensible is guarding LeBron James. Oh lord, they do not have any options. Hey, no wonder this Warriors team is so mid. Bro, look at their options to guard LeBron James. I'm just gonna put Vince Carter on him and hope for the best. They have Deshaun Stevenson and Vince Carter. Oh my god, this team doesn't have a chance in hell, bro. It's so over. Oh, it's so over for this Warriors team. Hold up. Then on Kobe. God damn. They don't have a chance. All right. Deshaun Stevenson is too small for this. I don't care what his defensive rating says, but might as well be Deshaun Stevenson for the story. So then Carter and Kobe, that's kind of cool. Lord. The bet has 4 seconds left, by the way. And Kobe brings it to within 1. The Warriors with an improbable effort here in game 1, trying to become the 5th or 6th road team to win a game 1 in this year playoffs. It was a year like that in real life. I don't remember which one it was. And LeBron nearly broke that up, but Dirk Nowitzki came up with it. The Warriors say they were coasting most of the season, trying to save Dirk's legs for the playoffs. They even got Channing Frye to play center rather than Dirk. Tyson Chandler setting Carter up for the screen. Kobe, that is a 3 off balance. Did not make a 3 on screen all season, and he ties it. Right as there's a comment on screen that says Kobe's ass anyways. Devin Harris won't go. Rebound Batum. That's like that one moment from the Nuggets and Bulls series back in the old sim. Why is Devin Harris still on LeBron James? Dirk Nowitzki comes over to help, but LeBron drop steps in. They didn't match up in transition, and it cost them. Just like that, the Grizzlies are leading. I don't think this Warriors team is going to be able to beat them on screen. Being honest, I don't see it. Dirk gets a good look at it. It goes. Nowitzki's got 34 points. Quite literally carrying on this roster, because at this point, this looks like an AC. Oh my gosh, Kobe step back behind the line. Kobe's ass anyways, they said. My goodness.
Click, click, get ready for there goes that man.
It's a 3-point game. Devin Harris, LeBron is there on the contest. Chandler rebound. And it's starting to look like this one is a wrap. Kobe's got Nowitzki on him. LeBron thought about it. Probably should have pulled up for the jumper. Kobe with Dirk in the corner. There's a screen. Bryant inside. He probably just traveled. Doesn't matter anyways. Oh, it's the clowns. That was the comment in the 97 sim. Buddy said clowns. And then I think the Bulls came back. That was a great moment. Dirk. One-on-one with Thompson. Thompson was in most improved player talks this year. He's been a magnificent big for the Grizzlies. And the Warriors right now just can't rebound. There are no second chances for the Warriors. Batum getting out of his element. And LeBron finding Kobe in the post. Are they going to double? It's too late. Bryant, 8 points in the fourth quarter. I think this is probably over. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, I'll just keep on lo-fi. Lo-fi is cool. Dirk, fadeaway. Thompson is there. Splash. 36 for Dirk. Cuts it to one possession. And that was great defense. Speaking of defense, bully ball.
Too big, though.
Yeah!
Too big, too big, too big, yo.
Just absolutely brought Deshaun Stevenson to the torture chamber. So that's a nice 92 defensive rating you got there. And that's my cue. Go ahead and get up out of here. The Grizzlies recoup and win game 1. All right. I do like the lo-fi, but I need some actual music. This is going to put me to sleep. So somebody recommended CeeLo Green. Let's go. That LeBron bully badge. Sheesh. Oh, Deshaun Stevenson. I know his chest hurt. Look at this. That played at the perfect time. Oh my gosh. He really tried to strip that too. That's a fire. That is a fire animation. Deshaun Stevenson really didn't even play bad defense there. LeBron's just twice his size. LeBron couldn't play in the 90s. All right. Okay, these glasses gotta come off, man. Headphones are squeezing them against my head. 76ers Hawks. Okie dokie. Is Atlanta gonna blow both their home games? Said you've only ever heard the clean version. Oh, there goes your innocence. Taken by Twitch chat recommendations. All right. So the Hawks do come back and tie. A lot of home teams have some makeup to do. Oh, no, I wasn't going for the Kobe shot. I have so many Kobe highlights through his career, honestly. And the Bobcats are going to drop both home games. Shout out to Seasons for the 23 months. It's all right. This is a fire playoffs. You came at the right time. 28 and 11, 50% for Curry, but D Wade had a triple-double for that, and Howard had 22 rebounds. Bobcats looking like the fraud cats. Only Kyle Lowry can carry that team. Looking at the Spurs and Thunder, the Spurs also lost their home game. And there's movement towards the Bobcats changing their branding next year, so looks like they're gonna go out without a bang. All right, let's go ahead and see Anthony Davis. Why not? Why not? Westbrook and Melo versus AD and Pierce. Pierce has to be on his last legs. It's our first Anthony Davis game ever. Westbrook did average a triple-double this year, I believe. All right, bet. And I lied, by the way. The Thunder had home court advantage. I'm tripping. I forgot because of their division rule. They got home court. All right, Thunder up. AD, this is his second goal on a Sim Thunder. OKC leads the series. Sean Livingston, tall point guard. On Westbrook! But not tall enough!
Oh my God!
Good Lord! That was disrespectful.
I ain't never ever seen you act like this before.
Walked him down to the rim.
Well, click, click, get ready for your Kodak moment.
Make sure I get that one. Walked him down to the rim and went off vert. The disrespect. The 1-point game nonetheless after all that hype. Carmelo and Pierce. Melo blows right by him. Anthony Davis is there for the help. It wasn't enough. 25 points for Carmelo Anthony, 25 and 10. Unfortunately, after Tim Duncan left this Spurs team, it kind of went downhill in terms of contention. I think they made the finals. They probably lost to the Bulls off screen. Anthony Davis inside, count it. He's a force to be reckoned with. See what I'm talking about? AD and DeAndre Jordan is kind of a disgusting front court. That is a disgusting front court. 2.5 minutes. Russ. If I were the Spurs, I would just give him another side. Melo. Step back. Pierce is there. That's good defense from Pierce. I forgot this is 2014 AD. This isn't even close to rookie AD. Pierce. Floater. He still got it. Paul Pierce is a career-long Sonic franchise player. He never left. Even when times got tough. So if they could finesse a ring at any point. Melo inside. AD. Doing it on both sides. Looking like a young KG. If I don't say so. This is similar to what Kevin Garnett looked like. And the truth, still shooting from that wing all these years later.
Bang! I call game.
That's the same exact wing he would shoot from in the clutch back against Len Bias and them when they were the Supersonics. It's looking like the Thunder are about to go up 2-0. Of course, Steve Nash retired. Paul Pierce still here trying to bring this franchise at least one ring. Westbrook. Midi. Livingston is there. He goes off glass. He misses. And it's all Thunder here in the fourth quarter. Pierce. There's been debates about Pierce and Melo. Oh my God. Well, there goes your answer. Yeah, he used to play against Len Bias. Sonics and Kings playoff matchups as Westbrook is going to cut it to a one-possession game. 35 points for Russ. Only 3 from the mid-range. How does that happen? How you get 3 points in the mid-range? Interesting. I don't know. Are they going to double Anthony Davis? AD, fade. That's a miss. And I do appreciate the evolution of the big man game, but sometimes when I see a player as dominant as AD, I do wish they would stick to the paint. Oh, he has hit 3 mid-range. Oh, I thought it was saying points. Good catch, Melo. 50 seconds. Melo not looking as good as he did in previous years. Livingston, game. That should be it. That should definitely do it. The Thunder should be able to close this one out, and they do. Brother, just end the game. There we go. All right. OKC is up 2-0. Was there something I wanted to get? Yes, that Westbrook dunk. Bro, this was so... I'm sitting here talking about Livingston being a big point guard. Russ said, bet. Bet. Oh, man. I forgot to tell y'all, they was playing Macklemore in the club in Washington, D.C. a couple of weeks ago. Me, Nick, and a couple people was in the club. They turned on Macklemore. I was like, huh? Blew my whole high. Shit crazy. Let me get a pick. Let me get a pick here. Nah, it was fine. They were playing fire outside of that. They really were playing fire outside of that. Then they played that, and I was just like, okay, y'all getting too creative. Oh my God, he dunked on 2 of them. He dunked on 2 of them. And held on to it. All right. You can ping song. If you ping a song, the exclamation mark, it'll tell you what song. Clippers, Suns. I'm good on the Clippers until they show me something. Heat, Bulls. The Bulls gonna lose both their home games to a 7 seed. Phoenix is up 2-0. As expected. Oh, brother. No, I mean, that's good actually, but it's just so funny. The Clippers gave me hell trying to get them to just be normal. And the Bulls came back on some bullshit, but they lost both their home games. 32-9-3 for Roy. Damian Lillard responds with 29-6. When did y'all get Carlos Boozer? I forgot about that. Oh, the Heat are looking even better. Celtics and Nets. See if they did beat them. Yeah, the Heat did beat the Bulls last year. That's where that Paul George and Roy rivalry came from. And oh my gosh, Boston is going to take a 2-0 lead on the conference champs. I told y'all it was going to get nasty. John Wall cannot deal with Kevin Durant's length. The Depoy has got him in straps. 25-10-9. The Nets are going to have to go get at least a win out of Boston. Mavs, LA is up by 1. See Grizzlies, Warriors. Low key, I could have just simmed this one. I feel like the Grizzlies aren't going to struggle the rest of the series. Is KD the best two-way player in the league? Are we going to disrespect LeBron like that? Hawks Sixers is tied, so let's go get us one. Yep, KD is the first player since LeBron or Wade to win one in a very long time. The Hawks struggling initially, can't pull away, and we've got a game. The Sixers are back at home, and they have been trying to break through for a long time, so. All right, Tyreek Evans leading the way on this one. Kyle Lowry 16-10, Rudy Gay with 32. All right. So let's go Hawks. Sixers, the bet is up. $2K really shit the bed with their branding down the stretch here. $98-95. Sixers lead. We are out of the we are literally in the post Yao Ming era, literally, as Holiday is doing Lord knows what. That was a bad offensive possession. Lowry trying to push the tempo. This Sixers crowd been hungry for success for a long time. A lot of loyalty to go around. Yao Ming, great defense. Pau Gasol nearly threw it away, and there's Yao with the block. Young just barely got it. Tipped by Yao, and Lowry comes up with it. A fresh 24. Lowry, buckets. Five points, 2 minutes. Hawks offense without Yao Ming. Oh my gosh, what a pass. What a pass from Holiday, right as that comment comes in about the Hawks offense without Yao. That was beautiful. Gasol, roll. Tyreek Evans didn't like it. Gasol, new roll. Evans still doesn't like it. Gasol, deep in the post. Yao! Couldn't block it. That was great defense, though. Yeah, they don't even post Yao at all anymore, as Kevin Love is going to catch again and finish. I just saw him do that in the pro runs on Instagram. 20 points for Kevin Love. Not the best offensive night for him, but the Hawks trying to survive. Pow! Off that lame ass pick and roll play, but at least it wasn't a turnover. They're literally just doing, they love this Love play. This time he gets a post option out of it. Love missed it. Oh, that was almost a backcourt. I have not seen one backcourt all sim. Pau Gasol, catch. Oh, they called a foul. They called a foul. I don't know about that one. Can't argue with it though. The ref says goes. The refs have hated Yao's entire career. 22 mid-range for the Sixers. Kevin Love. This is literally what they used to do for Yao Ming. Now they're just doing it for Love. At a certain point though, they're gonna have to break through and hit a three, so not really sure what's happening here. 50 seconds. Oh my gosh, they left Kyle Lowry open. He missed it. Kyle Lowry tried to call game, leaving the door open. Kevin Love, a good look. He missed it. Oh, that was such a good look from both guys. Kyle Lowry doesn't want to go one-on-one with Drew. Powell trying to close the deal. Goes over Yao. Got his own rebound. Bro, Yao is washed. I can't believe y'all was in here comparing Yao to Hakeem, man. Look how quickly he washed up. Street saying it was a foot injury in the offseason, but y'all was really in here saying he might be better than Hakeem. The disrespect will be checked. Just for that, Hakeem really should come back and win a couple of titles as a coach. Okay, whatever. ATL apparently has a chance to tie here. Apparently, or take the lead. 5 seconds. They go to Kevin Love. Why are we about to end up in overtime? I was about to say, there's no way we about to end up in overtime, bro. I'm glad he didn't make that because they didn't deserve it. They did not deserve it. Philly. Is up 2-1. 23-6-6 for Evans. This Sixers team is nice, bro. They even got Avery Bradley. Coming off the bench. That's a good squad. Yao Ming really washed up before he could win a title. That's disgusting. All right, well, the Bobcats and Magic. That's 2-0, so we don't need to jump there. Thunder Spurs is 2-0. Suns Clippers is 2-0. Bulls Heat is 2-0. Nets Celtics is 2-0. Lakers Mavs is 1-1. Huh. All right, I'll bite just because it's 1-1. As a matter of fact, I'm lying. No, I won't. The Clippers won. The Spurs won. The Bobcats did win. Okay. And the Celtics are up 3-0. Depoy. Grizzlies, Warriors, Hawks, Sixers. Let's go Hawks, Sixers. The Warriors 1-1 as well. Kevin Durant, he's here. KD is here. And the Hawks, bro, they're gonna lose, man. It's officially over for Yao and ATL. They never even made the finals. Unreal. Bobcats. Let's see if the Bobcats can tie the series. A home team has not yet won. Kyle Lowry and Gasol finally figuring things out. They have a ton of support on that team too. And the Bobcats are going to take both the Magic's home game. By the way, I definitely told a lie. No, I didn't. It was Bobcats Nets in the conference finals. Bobcats Magic in the second round. I think the Magic blew a 3-0 lead to Charlotte. Is what I think happened. Thunder Spurs. Spurs trying to tie the series. A home team on the east side has not won. And the Spurs are going to tie the series. A whole lot of fighting back going on. 2-2. Suns Clippers, don't care. Suns 3-1. What happened to the Hornets? The Hornets, what do you mean? They're the Pelicans. And the Miami Heat are going to take a 3-1 lead. I think Paul George has officially... Hey, if I ever don't pay out the bet, like, I'm going to see it when the next game starts, so...
Chase the Coyote cheered. X100. LA Knight, yeah.
Like, because there's literally only one thing that can happen. When I have to start a new prediction, it'll show that I haven't paid the last one. So, like, it's always going to get paid. Nets, Celtics, eliminated. Grizzlies, Warriors. All right, let's see if Dirk can do it. Whatever. Let's see if Dirk can tie it up. I didn't think the Grizzlies were going to struggle at all, but here they are with a 3-1 lead. 3-1. Yeah, Brooklyn did win a game, by the way. Sixers, Hawks looks like it's over. Magic and the Boobcats are tied. And the Atlanta Hawks are cooked. Get them out of here.
Some of them going to sleep. Fuck off!
Yao Ming is officially washed. via a foot injury, and they were comparing him to Hakeem. Unreal. And the Magic are gonna lose 3 straight after taking both the Bobcats home games. So they blew a 3-0 lead last year to the Bobcats, and 37-11 for Duncan puts them on the brink. Oh buddy, I could have let Dwayne Wade go to the Celtics. That is crazy. I really could have let Dwayne Wade go to the Celtics. San Antonio also leading a comeback. Charging. San Antonio now a 3-2 lead. 34, 10, and 7 from Melo. A triple double with 6 steals and 3 blocks is insane. That one right there, that's worth a picture. Oh Lord. Clippers, Suns 3-1, Heat, Bulls 3-1, Celtics, Nets 3-1. Yeah, Yao Ming hurt his foot from having to carry all those years. And okay, you know what? LA and the Mavericks are 2-2. Now I'll bite. This is a hot series. Clippers gone. Oh my God, the Celtics are blowing a lead. I can't. Oh my gosh, and the Lakers. I gave this series a chance, and this is what happened. LA on the brink. Oh man, the Celtics are really gonna blow it. Crazy. 3-1 Grizzlies. Bobcats. Can the Magic force a game 7? They just ran out of gas. The Grizzlies advance to play the Suns again. Orlando fighting for their lives against this Curry kid. They have not been able to conquer them. Oh my God. You know what? Let's jump. Let's see if they can force a game 7 from here. The 5-point game, it'll be a rolling bet. This will be rolling, but I want to see. Are they really about to blow this? 5-point game, 347. Curry and Duncan. Stojakovic getting minutes over Tony Allen. That is a choice. I guess that's the adjustment. It took Tony Allen out since they were guarding Tony Allen like a decoy. Hansborough. Post-ups, probably not going to get it done. Oh my God, Curry's wide open. And you know what? It's fine because he doesn't make wide open shots. He only makes step backs. Steph Curry is only good for step backs off the dribble. He's not scoring if it's otherwise. As Dwayne Wade, speaking of step backs, goes off glass. It's a 3-point game. 21 points for Wade. Bobcats, the new kids in town, really stealing a lot of the Magic's thunder. Magic, former champions, routinely one of the best teams in the conference, and then the Bobcats grow up and all of a sudden they are about to send the Magic into retirement. The way it's going, 258. It's a rolling bet, so I have to see if it's actually going to become a tie game or if the Orlando Magic are ever going to take the lead, as Curry is going to launch it. He knows he missed it. Duncan tipped it. Howard rebound. This is the first round. The Magic hanging on for dear life. They would have to win a game 7 in Charlotte. Williams nearly lost it. He goes up with the floater. He missed it. Howard the rebound. He missed it. The Bobcats are on the brink of a reverse sweep. Steph Curry. It's a long 2, but it's demoralizing. The Orlando Magic are probably going to have to hold on to that one championship that they got from this core because Wade is aging. D. Will was never that good. The Magic are going to hang on to it, but the Bobcats are hungry. They have a window with Tim Duncan here, and they mean to exercise it. 9-22. Stojakovic on Wade is a choice, but Wade is a step slower than he's been in these previous seasons. He goes up over Duncan. The Orlando Magic have a minute and a half to make something shake. Season on the line. Steph Curry. Dagger. Bang! We are out of here. 8-point lead. Dwayne Wade. Okay, wait. Wade, he hit gas. He hit gas for a possession. It's not over. It's not over yet, but it's getting there. Free throw line. Oh my God, 27 free throws made for the Bobcats. What happened is the Bobcats subbed Tony Allen for Stojakovic. Yeah, somebody redeemed Farmlands in the music requests. Haven't seen that in a while. I'm surprised I don't see it more. Tim Duncan on Dwight Howard, gives him a bump, and Howard says, "Get it out." He can still do that after all these years.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
I was about to say, I know Tim Duncan in 2014 is not putting his shoulder into the chest of Dwight Howard successfully. Timmy in the corner. Curry off the ATO again. Steph Curry. It is a Steph flurry in the fourth quarter. They cannot guard him. Wade tries to respond, then he does. But right now, Steph is on fire. He's looking like he did in game 1 of the season. He means to pass to Duncan, and he does. Duncan is gonna have to pass out. He traveled. Tim Duncan traveled. Orlando's season presumably has 57 seconds remaining. Wade trying to get past Stojakovic. Once again, they're going to use a screen this time. Wade inside, thought he got fouled. They didn't call a foul. And Wade hugging on to Duncan like he's hugging on to the last of the Magic's season. He really hugged Duncan right there. He would not let go. Just let it go, bro. It's over. Let it go, bro. It's over. Oh, man. That is it. Bro would not let it go. That will do it. The Orlando Magic, for the second year in a row, get eliminated by the Bobcats. And I think there's a new sheriff in town. Shout out to Hero for the 2 months. Oh, man. Steph Curry just grew up in these playoffs. Oh, man, I never did a bet on this. I guess we didn't need to. And what were they doing playing so far off? He really was a Celtic, man. I should have just let the Magic. After the Magic won that championship, they were actually done. I could have just let Wade be a Celtic. I could have really just let Wade be a Celtic, but it's fine because they're about to go to the second round anyways. Good Lord. And he shrugs to the Magic crowd. He shrugs to the Magic crowd with a deflated Dwayne Wade. Oh, that's nasty. That is nasty. Yep, that is the end of Orlando. And then he got him again. This was just a beautiful ATO. And nothing even really happened. Darren Williams was just asleep. And it's getting to the point where you cannot let Steph Curry out of your sights even for a second. Shout out to Key. What's good, man? Shout out for the 25 months. They just drafted what's his face? Giannis. Nah, we ain't gonna do that because the chat was like, no, do not let Wade go to the Celtics, which made sense at the time. It really did. The Magic seemed like they had more than one season left in them. Shout out to Doodle for the follow. I haven't done that yet. Ah, man. I should have let it happen, bro. The Magic, they're done. No, but Dwight Howard and Wade had so much left in them. It would have been crazy to let Wade just leave that. But they've done nothing but disappoint. Oh, man. 3-3. All right, so we've got a game 7 here.
We're going to game 7, baby.
Yep, hindsight is 2020.
Game 7!
All right, can the Bulls force a game 7? Miami and the Bulls becoming something of a rivalry with PG and Brandon Roy. The Heat never fully pull away. They get into a dogfight, and we finally get a game. Chicago hanging on. 2. We can do a bet here, given that the Bulls are leading the game, but the Heat are leading the series. We can go ahead and do a bet because all the pressure's on Miami right now. So if you really believe the Heat are like that, put a bet on them. 90 trail, nah.
Chase the Coyote cheered. X100. 90s Trailblazers equals 2010s Magic.
At least the Magic won a respected ring. The Blazers have the worst ring in sim history, low-key. They have the worst run in sim history. They had a death grip on that conference and couldn't win more than one. Bismarck Biyombo. The announcer says it's gotten bad for the Bulls, man. They went from Roy Hibbert and who else? Somebody else to Bismack as their starting center. Mike Conley trying to get inside. Nothing's there. Miami Heat are selling a 3-1 lead right now. Horford, yeah. But here they are as Lillard gets a good look at it. It's Dame time. Lillard for 3. Your bet has 8 seconds left. He's got 10 points in the fourth quarter. Him and Conley are surviving in the backcourt as 2 point guards. Arenas, here comes a double team. Paul George is the help. He's splitting the difference. Oh, they were playing great defense and they reached at the last second. Tough. Jamal Crawford starting spot, by the way. So not Daniel Gibson. They gave Jamal Crawford the starting spot. Biyombo screen. Arenas off balance. Almost got it to go. And there's Boozer with the rebound. Lillard had a lane, didn't take it, goes left, inside. Lillard ties it. Damian Lillard making a name for himself in these last 2 playoffs. He is also going to be in that conversation with Curry and John Wall as Eastern Conference point guard soon as he's done playing the 2. And it's tied. Bulls on the brink of elimination, but if they can get it back to Chicago, there's a chance. Brandon Roy, who did not have PG on him, which feels kind of wrong. Who is PG guarding? No, he should be guarding him, maybe, because they're both small forward, right? They wouldn't have Jamal Crawford playing small forward, surely. All right, 53 seconds. Miami Heat, a proficient 3-point shooting team. Inbound to Boozer. Nearly a turnover. Conley looking for space, can't find it. Screen. Conley inside. Okafor comes up with it. It gets blocked. Bismack Biyombo. Roy step back. He wanted his get back on PG so badly. Shout out to Hero for the gift. Oh, he wanted his get back on PG so badly. He might have just sold the season. What a block by Biyombo, though. Conley pulls up. It looks like we're going to a game 7. It is Villanueva at the line, though. It is Villanueva at the line, I say. Okay, what's the over and under on a Conley fading 3 instead of a Lillard catch and shoot, or instead of a Paul George catch and shoot? $15 seconds. Can the Heat force OT? The fog is gone. The smoke is cleared. Paul George. Oh my God, Paul George. He got a look at it. He had a look.
Another
We're
one.
going to game 7, baby.
Oh, shit.
Game 7.
Here we go again.
Game 7.
Boom. Another one.
Playoff P. Wait, it's Biyombo. Hold on, that's Biyombo. He hits it. He misses. And Miami does have time to get it across and get a shot up, but I don't know what's happening here. I'm not really sure exactly what they were doing. So we are going to go to a game 7. Chicago trying to complete a 3-1 comeback. They lost to Miami last year. Is this the get back? Oh man. In Chicago too. All right, the Bobcats await either KD or John Wall. Conference champions also trying to come back from 3-1, but Kevin Durant's defense has been the story. The Celtics upset the defending conference champions as an 8th seed. Durant with 30, 13, and 5. John Wall will see Durant in his nightmares. He had 26, 5, and 4, but 6 turnovers. The length is getting to him. All right, so we got a couple of game 7s. Oh, we got another game 7. We got 3 of them. All right, bet. So Anthony Davis trying to get to the second round. The young AD trying to upset Carmelo and Westbrook, and it does not appear that he will. It was a great fight, but Oklahoma has been eliminated. AD had 29 and 8. I'm sure the future is bright for him. Who knows what the future holds for Pierce. Then we got a game 7 with the Bulls. Boy, this first round took forever. Oh boy. They are fighting. The Bulls are going to pull away. Can they pull all the way away? Oh my gosh, they don't. They do. They don't. 5-point game. You know what? Fuck it. 5-point game. 3 minutes. Let's see it. This would be a rolling bet though, because it could be. This definitely could be over. Just to make sure, real quick. Who's guarding who here? Paul George is small forward. He should be being guarded by Roy. And I think both of them are playing the 3, but it looked like Jamal. Yeah, see, that's it. They got Jamal Crawford at small forward. That's some weird ass shit. All right. Game 7 in Chicago. No way the Bulls blow this. They're up by 5. This will probably be over in about a minute. Paul George and Roy. PG fading away over Brandon Roy. A little bit of a beef going on between those two. Small forward / shooting guard battle that was birthed in last year's playoffs. Roy thought PG was a little bit disrespectful at the ending there, and now he's trying to ISO. There was help coming. Chicago in straps right now. Arenas buckets. He's got 22, 14 points off jumpers and free throws. Okafor screen. Oh, what a screen. Conley, Okafor. Oh my gosh. Why you look like Shaq down there?
Too big, though.
Hey, he moving some furniture down there. Also, Chicago don't really have the best of bigs right now. And it's stolen by Conley. Fast break. Not really, but still. And there are mismatches. I see Boozer on Brandon Roy. Can they get it to him? Paul George is going to get the shot up instead. Boozer out of bounds. A minute and 30 remain. Can the Bulls hang on? Arenas, wide open jumper. Low key, I kind of think that's it. I don't think the Heat are coming back. Boozer once again fails to rebound. You know what? That is a great point. That is actually a great point. That is a great point. If you've been here since the 97 sim, Mike Conley's blocked. Jamal Crawford, bad pull-up, and so it's not over. But I am getting sick of Mike Conley. I think I'm about to banish him. If the Heat get eliminated this, oh, good screen, Emeka. That's a good screen by Emeka Okafor. It's back to 3. I really think I might yeet Mike Conley though. It's time for Damian Lillard to get full-time point guard on this team if they lose this series. Roy chasing. There's a double team, actually a pretty good double team at that. The way the right wing was set up, as Brandon Roy is going to get wide open. Now we're done. Now it is over. Brandon Roy getting the best of Paul George this time around. 32, 10, and 5. Mike Conley with 17, 10. He had 4 blocks. I think that's the last you're going to see of Conley starting. It is time for how you feel about these kit contracts? I feel like they need to hand me one. And we got a game 7 with Lakers and Mavericks. Yeah, I feel like they need to put one in my hands, to be honest with you. Greg Oden first round out. It does look that way. All right, y'all. Second round. Here it is. Bobcat, Celtics, Grizz, Suns, Spurs, Mavericks, Sixers, Bulls. We really don't have any bad finals. We have some mid finals. Give me 60 seconds. I need to go use the bathroom and get water before I choke on my own dry throat. Okay, and 60, we back. Let's see. All right, second round is here. Mavericks, Spurs. So we got a Texas showdown. Kevin Garnett with one last hurrah. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's any bad finals left, just mid finals. If we got something like Mavericks, Bulls, that's kind of mid. And the Spurs are going to blow out game 1. Sixers, Bulls. This is a weird ass second round matchup. Kyle Lowry, Gilbert Arenas. How was your summer overall? It was busy. I was gone like every other week. Ooh, 4-point game. 76ers Mavs. Yeah, 76ers Mavs would be weird. I mean, the Sixers have a good team. It's just I'm not a fan of Kyle Lowry. I could jump into this, but given the matchup, I'm like, given the time we just spent in the first round, I'm not gonna get rid of Conley. It's just he's not gonna be starting. That's all. He's not gonna be starting point guard. He holding back Lillard. We about to be in 2015 now. It's time for Lillard to start making something shake. Suns had a lead. Shout out to Prince for the 6 months. The Grizzlies are gonna overcome that. Kyle Lowry can never take back what he did. Yeah, he's a starting PG. He's just not finna start over Lillard anymore. He could be a starting PG, just not over Lillard. Especially not when he's taking crazy ass shots every single time we jump in and not passing. Alright, so some easy 1-0s. All of those were easy 1-0s, low key. Let's see if anybody ties it. 2-0, 1-1, 2-0. I had that feeling. Okay. This music about to put me to sleep. I need to play it. Oh, we got Lil Yachty next. Cool. We got Lil Yachty on the queue. Fictional universe and get the power sets there. Wait, what do you mean? The power sets? What does this mean? Is, oh my god, the Bobcats are having a easy second round with the AC. Curry getting a cakewalk once again. Whole Sixers 2-0. Now they're up 3-0. Shout out to Prime for the follow. This is the only series that's tied, so no game. Oh my god, this one was over before it started. Kobe haven't reached their potential? Kobe reached his potential. What do you mean? Kobe's been fire. He ain't win as much as he should have, but individually he's been fire. 3-0. Okay, so the East is done for. The East is done though. So let's just see if we get anything. Yep, that was quick. Chicago is back. All right, and the Grizzlies and Suns. I'm hoping we get at least one game out of this. One would be cool. Blake Griffin, Rondo. It's a great team. 5-point game, 3-point game. Okay, cool. Let's jump. All right, the Grizzlies have the ball. Phoenix is down, which means this is definitely going to be a rolling bet because the Grizzlies are probably about to close this shit out. But I do want to make sure that Rondo is not guarding LeBron. Stick him in the corner and make sure that Iggy guards him. Mayo guards him. Yeah, this is going to be a rolling bet. Even though it's a 3-point game, it's very likely over. Be real, it's probably over. And a steal out of bounds. The Grizzlies. Shout out Aquafina. It's the best possible water. Right next to Dasani. Man, the Grizzlies are getting swarmed right now. LeBron got tired of it. They couldn't hang on to the ball, and he got sick of the BS.
Another one.
LeBron pushes it to a 5-point lead emphatically. Boy, really, they had the ball poked at least 2 or 3 times. Could not move, and Bron just said, fuck it, I would do it myself. He's been on that type of time this year, and that one got blocked. Rondo had to take the matchup. Batum didn't want it in the corner. Rondo is mismatched right now. They're trying to get Iggy onto him. They can't do it effectively, and so a double team is going to have to come. LeBron inside. Blake Griffin was there. It's Thompson. Batum, no good. Suns trying not to go down 3-1. And nearly stolen. This was a jumpy game if I have ever seen one. Gasol putting his body into Chandler. Chandler says, get it out. Sends it to the Suns bench. That is not the first time we've seen it.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Tyson Chandler. You got to think this Grizzlies team is going to get at least one with him. You got to think this Grizzlies team is going to get at least one. It's too bad Michael Redd isn't here to see this. Rondo. Screen. Rondo is going to go all the way with it. Blocked again. Tyson Chandler. The Suns have no answers. And the series is 2-1 at the moment. 53 seconds away from being 3-1. Red is on the Lakers, who just got eliminated. People got it twisted and thought he could be a first option. So I guess this is going to be it, huh? I do think this is going to be it, so let me go ahead and get this little Yachty on. They're trapping, Batum, still trapping. None of it is working. LeBron, dagger. The Grizzlies have been on a mission from the start of the season. Kobe is as healthy as he's been. And it is a 3-1 lead for the Grizzlies. Why can't they just do this every year? But look at this, though. This is when I knew it was over. Sheesh. There's the difference between Wade and LeBron, right? Wade has stoppers. Wade has guys that you reliably put on him and he struggles a little bit. LeBron won MVP. You're looking at him. Sheesh. LeBron's Grizzly tape is going to be crazy. What else we got? Oh my God. Yeah, that man looking crazy in here. On Iggy too. There goes your 2015 Finals MVP on a poster. All right, 3-1 for the Grizzlies. So I guess that series is over. That Suns team is just like the old Sonics team. They just are in the wrong conference at the wrong time. And the Celtics, the Celtics upset the Nets just to get swept. All right, so both of those teams are acceptable finals teams. The Bulls trying to win another off-screen championship. They're trying to the Bulls are trying to validate themselves by winning a championship without Chris Paul. Oh my God, what a sell. What a sell here by Dallas. We are here in the Battle of Texas. I believe this series, I believe it's tied. There goes your stat line. What's KG doing? Oh, KG has a double-double. Okay. All right. Spurs, Mavs. All right. Monte Ellis. Probably the leader on this team. Monte Ellis and LaMarcus Aldridge. They got Eric Bledsoe these days. Kevin Garnett literally took Kevin Durant's whole career in this universe because he hasn't done anything without a super team. KG really did not win anything without a super team. Oh my God, Westbrook pull up for three and buries it. Talk your shit, Westbrook. San Antonio takes the lead on a Westbrook three, a pull-up three at that. Ellis coming off a screen. Has a look in the mid-range, doesn't want it. It goes to Aldridge. That won't go down. Carmelo Anthony and Westbrook trying to get it done. Once again, I believe they did go to the conference finals or finals at one point. Somebody got to remind me. I think Bulls and Spurs was the finals, and I think the Bulls won it off screen. And Melo has risen in the second half. 20 second half points. Never going to touch an MVP, but definitely one of the best players to watch. He passes the eye test as Gerald Wallace is going to get inside. Aldridge rebound, and it's tied. Battle of Texas. I forgot that. Okay, so this is actually a pretty decent team. They have shooting everywhere. All 5 players on the floor can quote-unquote shoot. They are very fun. Matt Bonner and Maurice Spates, because Maurice Spates has a 3 under his name. As Melo fades to the logo, and Westbrook with the rebound. Kicks it out to Martin. Spurs back in the lead. Westbrook, along with Dwayne Wade, one of the best rebounding guards. They can win this one. They would just need 1 in Dallas, and this will be over. Oh my God, Monte Ellis cutting up the defense. That was not a thing when Tim Duncan was around. That was a block. Westbrook and Melo in their prime real life would have some nasty shooting nights. No, they really would. It would. It's going much better in the sim than it would in real life. Took him a couple of years to get back to this, and Melo. Where's the rotation? Of course, this is 2014 Garnett. He doesn't have that in him anymore. And Russ got better every single year. He's what we thought D Rose was going to be. As Aldridge is going to turn around and fade and hit it. Hakeem's influence is all over this game. Although Hakeem absolutely played way better. Oh my gosh. Kevin Martin sitting wide open in the corner. Monte Ellis just got dotted. They have 9 more threes than the Mavs. Monte Ellis was asleep. Aldridge, fade again. That won't go. San Antonio is staring down a conference finals appearance should they win this one. Melo in the post. Are they gonna bring a double? They don't. Melo fades. They having a fade off. Wallace cutting Bledsoe. I don't even remember when Bledsoe got on the Mavs, nor do I remember when he got on the league or in the league, but he's better. He's a better PG than Jameer Nelson at this point for sure. As Melo sees an opening. Oh my gosh. Should have just laid it up right there. Broke Gerald Wallace off, passed it out. As Westbrook, floater. Russell Westbrook. The Mavs did not win a title. Kevin Garnett went there and they were low-key a super team and they never won. Oh, there goes Jameer Nelson, by the way. I didn't know he was still here. Okay. Maybe they want a shooter. I don't know. Aldridge left. Aldridge up and under, blocked by Maurice Spates. Garnett comes up with the rebound, puts it up. Kevin Garnett with the savior right there. Spates with the beautiful help defense. 35 seconds. Melo one-on-one situation. Melo, no foul. Melo missed it. Maurice Spates got the rebound. On the off chance you get a stop on Carmelo Anthony and you don't get the rebound. Unreal. 27 seconds remain. Jameer Nelson, no screen, gets inside for the quick 2. Very, very quick 2. So they're gonna bet on some missed free throws from Russell Westbrook, which is a fair bet. I don't know if Westbrook will ever win an MVP in this league. Oh my God, and it was a fair bet. A fair bet it was. The Mavericks slow it down. Nelson not gonna take the 3. It's gonna go to Aldridge. 10 seconds. Aldridge got Bonner leaning. It's tied. LaMarcus Aldridge in the post. Some of the easiest buckets he's gonna see all playoffs. But he left a lot of time on the clock. That was easy money. He got the stun. Melo picked up his dribble. Westbrook won't go. And we are going to overtime.
Yeah!
I thought he had it. We've got extra basketball. And Melo didn't want it. He did not want the shot. Overtime it is. And so they're not playing Eric Bledsoe. I mean, Gerald Wallace is a pretty good defender. Melo is a little bit slower than he once was, just a little bit. As he gets an open jumper, and Kevin Garnett, what help defense, or a contest rather, by Kevin Garnett. That was beautiful. Looking like his old days. KG and Melo. Battle as old as time itself. Ellis curled, midi won't go. Aldridge rebound, and the whole team fouled him. Hey man, Matt Bonner is gonna hit an important 3. They struggling without Tim Duncan at that position, but he's gonna hit an important 3 eventually. He's gonna be sitting in the corner, and that's gonna be that. Yeah, shout out LaMarcus Aldridge. 2K AI is only capable of focusing on one great big man at a time, I see, because when they had prime KG, they did not ever give it to LaMarcus Aldridge. They didn't even try to give it to him. As Melo surfing around the paint for a bucket, wanted a foul. That's one thing that slowed down a little bit. He doesn't get as many foul calls as he did a couple of years ago. Aldridge in the post. They're gonna have to think about doubling in a second here. They go for a screen instead. Ellis working. Bonner tried to take a charge. I thought that was a charge. I would have given him the call. He was perfectly placed. He fell. Yeah, he's maybe it was a flop. I don't know. He tried. Melo puts the ball on the floor. Oh my God! Look at the space. Carmelo Anthony. That's 36. Wallace playing him so close. And a nasty step back. That is vintage Melo. Aldridge. Are they going to double team? They are not. In a second, they're going to have to think about Maurice Spates. And I don't even think Maurice Spates is going to make a difference, but I guess I get one more bucket and it's probably going to be him as Spates catches off the Melo double. KG reaches, gets the bump. Melo, step back again. 38.
This is a certified hood classic.
Don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
Melo is on his way to 40. This has double OT vibes. I'm gonna be honest. This has double OT vibes right now. This is round 2. Round 2 is almost over, actually. I think the Bobcats and Bulls both made the conference finals. Okay, it's time for Maurice Spates. Yeah, I don't know if Maurice Spates is gonna do any better, but he cannot do worse. He can't do worse. And look, Spotify has chosen search and rescue again. He can't do worse, bro. He cannot. Bro is literally just feeling, he's just out there taking up space. Melo gonna get a screen from Spates. Inside, blocked by LaMarcus Aldridge. Ellis stops, didn't want the 3. Finds a cutting Nelson for a foul. This is literally 2014 Aldridge, which is funny. And a timeout. They might want to think about Bledsoe, because Nelson is low-key the Mavericks and Matt Bonner. And Nelson splits him. So they've made the adjustment. Maurice Spates is going to do what he can on LaMarcus Aldridge. Maybe they'll consider some double teams. Melo calling for it. Wallace is doing everything he can, and none of it's working. Look at the help coming. What a pass from Carmelo Anthony. What a dot. Sold the double. Spin. One arm rifle pass to Kevin Martin. Perfect complementary player to Melo and Westbrook. It's Kevin Martin, Maurice Spates, and a double team. And he throws it away. The adjustment is in. It's Maurice Spates in a double. Westbrook. Oh my goodness. 33 for Russ. You got to think this rivalry is pretty much on its last legs. The Mavericks are going to have to start retooling pretty soon. Here comes a double. Melo reached. Aldridge. Nelson in the corner. What a closeout. What a closeout from Russ. Melo. Pull up. 41.
Niggas in trouble. Niggas in trouble.
Carmelo Anthony having the game of his life.
I love it.
They throw it to Aldridge before a double team can come. That's the only way he's gonna get any of his bag off right now. That is the only way. Nothing is working on Melo at the moment. No double team, no initial matchups. Melo mid-range and a lucky miss. 50 seconds remain. And it looks like they might try something other than LaMarcus Aldridge right now, since the Spurs have made it clear what the plan is. Aldridge finishes. And how about the adjustment from the Mavericks? Instead of just going post up, they've now gone straight PNR and finding him Getting the shot off. What a pass from Melo. Kevin Martin again. Bang!
Another one.
Boom. Another one.
Kevin Martin, Russ, and Melo. What a pass it was. Kmart is open. Who said they were out of business? This is a momentum game 5 for San Antonio. Kevin Martin, who knew? Can't invoke Michael Redd yet. He got some years to go before that. I do see it though. Aldridge, Westbrook, good initial defense. Aldridge is wide open. He knocks it down. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that replay. Somebody's gonna have to make free throws. It should have been Martin. Okay, here we go. So now they're gonna give it to Melo. Ballner inbound. Melo. Melo certainly is not missing another free throw. He's already missed his free throw for this game. And this has been a historic playoff performance for Carmelo Anthony. Gave this Mavericks defense fits. It's a 4-point game, no timeouts. 14 seconds. Bledsoe, Wallace, Aldridge for 3. He hits it. LaMarcus Aldridge doing it all tonight. Layups, hooks, threes. Aldridge makes it a 1-possession game no matter what happens here.
Mama, there goes that man.
Oh man, get Aldridge some help. Martin has no room for error right here. No timeouts remain. 8 seconds. Ellis looking, body bump. Bledsoe is gonna have to just throw something up here, and he does. Oh, he's looking for a foul. San Antonio is 1 win away from probably their 3rd conference finals in the Melo era. It'd be so funny if the Spurs did all that to lose. Oh man, what? I fucking skipped that. That's fine because I wanted to make sure I didn't miss this. Because bruh, oh my gosh, fam, look at this. This is some LeBron shit right here. Under the legs, behind the back, crazy. That is an insane pass from Melo. Him and Kobe becoming passers is hilarious. And that's not even the best. I mean, that was the best pass he threw, but that's not even the only one he threw to him. Look at this. Dots off the double team. And then this reminds me of that 3 versus the Bulls. It looks nothing like it, but the vibe was very much there. Whew, that's cold. That is cold. Cross in, tried to crab LaMarcus. Splash. All right, let's see if they can keep it going. Russ and Melo, man, this is the best team they've had without Tim Duncan by far. Let's just go ahead and get to this. I think Phoenix is done, so. Oh, Phoenix won one. Is Aldridge the best offensive big in the league now? That's a great question, actually. Because Yao Ming fell all the way off a cliff, so. All right, and the Spurs are going to do it. That is night for the Mavs. San Antonio, once again in the conference finals. Will they ever get over the hump in the Melo Westbrook era? Triple-double with 5 steals from Melo. And now we just await the winner of this one. Let's see. The Suns have been trying to break through for a while. Bad draws in this conference. Ooh, and this looks like a fight to me. Let's see. It looks like it's it. Looks like a big run for the Grizzlies in the 4th quarter. And they are on their like 100th conference finals. Yo, what's good, Perk? Welcome back, man. All right. Great LeBron and Melo. 32 and 9 for Kobe in that closeout. He was probably the one hitting threes. He had 4 of them. Memphis and Spurs. We don't have a bad finals here, actually. There's literally not a bad finals on the screen. I'm gonna be honest, I liked this song when it came out, but I'm so tired of it now. I heard it so much this year. I was listening to it willingly around April, and then Spotify just wouldn't stop playing it. All right. Well, are we gonna get Curry versus LeBron a year early? Arenas versus Curry once again. Bobcats on a run right now. Somebody recommended this song. So Jamal Crawford with 29. You're not gonna win when Jamal Crawford is your leading scorer. Meanwhile, Curry has 40 and 11 on your dome ski. That's a big 3 performance right there. All right. Chicago really winning titles in 4 different decades. They're on the way. They are on the. When was their last title? Only a couple of years ago, actually, right? San Antonio with what looks like a wire-to-wire win. I guess that's a big. When did they get Jason Terry? I'm sorry. When did the Grizzlies get Jason Terry? I don't remember this happening. Whatever. Westbrook with another triple-double. Is he averaging a triple-double in the playoffs? He might as well be. Dog, I don't even know when Jason Terry got there. Oh, man. The GM. Bro just spawned like Isley on the Legends League. Bobcats. Not really struggling. Just barely holding on to a lead. Let's see if this becomes a watchable game at the end here. Probably not. 4-point game. Oh, 1-point game. Ooh. 50 seconds left. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess by definition, this would be a... Oh, no, fuck. I guess by definition, this would be a bet, wouldn't it? All right. Bobcats, Bulls. All right. Arenas has 26 and 6. Jamal Crawford. This is the one thing about the Bulls. They got Jamal. They're leaning heavily on Jamal Crawford in 2014. I don't know, man. Tim Duncan almost has a triple-double, by the way. All right, you got 50 seconds to place your bet. Curry looking for Tim Duncan. Finds him. Gets whoever that is. That's Aldridge. That's Cole Aldridge. Got him out of air. And Chicago. Looking, Jamal Crawford on the break. Outran the Bobcats' entire team. Is that Eddie Curry I see on the floor? Oh, Lord. And is that Joe Mazzulla? There's a lot of things happening right now at once. The bet has 10 seconds remaining, so if you believe in the Bobcats, speak now. That is... Oh, that's Derek Favors. Okay. So they're using Derek Favors. Oh, yeah, he's been on the Bulls for a minute. Shout out to the Bulls, man. They about to do the damn thing without Chris Paul. This is like the Warriors winning without KD. Because Chris Paul ain't been shit since he left Chicago. All right. Curry trying to get open. They find DeRozan. Curry was spitting fire in that Magic series. Teams know now. You can't even let go of him for a second. Tim Duncan. The return of Tim Bumpkin. I told you, he doesn't miss, but when he does, they're the easiest looks he'll find. Arenas knocks down the first. That's 2 of them. Charlotte already got what they came here for, though. They did win an away game, so. Let's get ready to rumble. Either way, the Bobcats already got their lick. Curry. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Steph. You are ridiculous. What was that wizardry? I have not seen a point guard move like that ever. He just got open without traveling by some form of wizardry that I have not seen. Reggie Miller was not doing that. I'm just saying. 18 seconds. This has potential for OT. Reggie used to do things, but that was different. 7 seconds. Kicks it to Brandon Roy, and they go to the corner to Crawford, who was walking off like he had made it.
Oh my God!
And so we are going to overtime.
Another one.
Boom. Another
But
one.
what was that from Steph, though? My goodness. I haven't seen that from any of our existing guards. I haven't seen that from Arenas. I haven't seen that from, definitely not John Wall. I haven't seen that from anybody. That point guard position is changing right before our eyes this season. Getting open without a screen by double step back is crazy. All right, extra 5 minutes. Is this the passing of the torch? With Arenas and Curry here. Arenas uses a screen, sidesteps. Maybe a little bit too far to the left. You got to watch out for Curry right now. I see fear. I see fear. Why is Spencer Hawes in this goddamn game? Bruh. Quit playing with my name, bro. Quit playing with my fucking name. Spencer goddamn Hawes. Crazy. Okay, but he is posting up right now. Spencer, respect Spencer Hawes. Yo, the Halls of Fame. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Arenas on the other side, no response, and that was defended by who? Spencer Hawes. DeRozan on the fast break. He finishes. 4-point lead. Mind you, the Bobcats have the lead in this series. Tony Allen is in. Oh, there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on. Arenas, step back. Hawes is there. Hawes defending both, but he gave that one up. See, Tim Duncan's not giving that one up. All right, yeah, he got to go. Tim Duncan not giving that one up, though. 3.5 minutes. Steph looking to get active right now. Derek Favors screen. Oh my, Arenas. I don't know if he fell or tried to go for a steal and fell. And Curry just missed it. Favors the rebound. He missed it. Tip. Out on the Bulls. They couldn't grab it. A la Carlos Boozer. Oh my gosh. And now Tim Duncan is in, so there will be no such chances. He just missed a wide open DeRozan. What is going on? DeRozan, whatever. The plane landed, I guess. The plane landed. I cannot believe the Bobcats just finished with 2 points out of that possession. Tony Allen on Brandon Roy. Tony Allen is the perfect piece for this team, low-key. That's a W pickup by Charlotte. Brandon Roy has nowhere to go. Derek Favors pinched in, so they give it to Villanueva, who cannot finish. Tony Allen fast break. Tony Allen fast break is crazy, but it worked. Tony Allen without the ankle injury. Let him cook. It is quiet in United Center. Arenas pass. I told you Tim Duncan was not letting that go. I told you Tim Duncan's not letting that go. He's master of being late and then recovering and being tall enough to get away with it. Okay, this is over, dog. This is definitely over. There's no way. This is cooked. Oh, this is so cooked. Okay. Yo, the Bulls are off-screen merchants, bro. The Bulls are such off-screen merchants. It is crazy. They win their championships off-screen. They just came back off screen. That is crazy, bro. Off screen merchantry. Curry wide open. Goes in for the layup and is gonna get to the free throw line. I still have yet to see him finish the layup yet. And he missed the free throw on top of that. Three-point game. Man, the Bulls really out here stuck with Cole Aldridge being their starting center. Crazy. Arenas for the tie. It won't go. And the Bobcats are hunting. Curry. Tim Duncan in the post, and that will do it. Tim Duncan in 2014 is omnipresent. Oh my fucking god. Hey yo, they can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep getting away with this, bro. They can't get away with this. Hey yo. 2 missed free throws in 90 seconds. The Bulls have plot armor, bro. No way. No way. Crazy plot armor. They dead ass sub in Hakeem every time we simcast. No way. Watch how they don't tie it right now. Watch how they don't tie it. Brandon Roy, Villanueva in the post. Okay. I guess Curry. No way, they're gonna pass it to Tony Allen. Hey, the plot armor is sick. The plot armor is sick. This is a generational rig right now going on. This is a generational rig. No way. Generational rig. Chicago with a chance to take the lead. Bobcats hanging on by a thread. Curry playing good defense. Arenas inside. Plot armor. This is rigged for money, ratings, or both. Rigged Hall of Fame.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
What the hell was that?
Nigga, what?
No way.
Bro, really?
The Bobcats have 2 timeouts. They were down like 5 points with a minute remaining. No way, bro. They were down by like 5 with a minute to go and they could not score. 2.2, that is plenty of time. One of those sports science episodes said it takes far under a second for Curry to get his shot off. Curry's calling for it. Tony Allen is calling for it too. It goes to Tim Duncan instead for 3. Tim Duncan hit a 3! Duncan just called game!
What the hell?
Did it count? Tim Duncan gives the Bobcats a 2-0 lead. What even is this game?
Huh? Bruh.
Hey, what did I just watch?
What?
What did I just watch in the last 90 seconds? If you voted for the Bobcats, which 48% of you did, you voted correct. What on earth? The Bulls just gave everything they had plus plot armor And Tim Duncan with a triple-double and the game winner. That right there is up with the Dwight Howard shot from the Spurs. No. And you know what's crazy? If you think back to 2007 in real life, that's where Tim Duncan hit that three against the Suns to tie the game. I believe it was this wing. Canon event. Canon event. That is nasty. Oh, that is so nasty. You can't cheat the game. The lesson that Chicago just learned is that you cannot cheat the game. They are gonna find a way. Oh, that's so nasty, bro. That is so nasty. And was could they have? They really couldn't have gotten that to Curry without it getting stolen. Oh man. Nah, that's nasty stuff, bro. That's nasty stuff. Let me get Tim Duncan's that is hilarious. No, the script writers just they just struck gold with that one. He just saved Curry's legacy. Hey yo, he just saved Curry's legacy. 2-0 Bobcats. They just won both of their home games. 3-0 against the Magic last year. 2-0. Bobcats might be the ones with plot armor, and Memphis jumps out to a lead here, and they don't look back. And so now it's 1-1 on this side. Let me see if the Bobcats are gonna get an easy 3-0. They do. The Bobcats are 1 win away from their first ever NBA Finals. And what roster building they did in this last couple of years. The drafting, the signing of vets. They have built the perfect team around Steph. Meanwhile, the Grizzlies are up 2-1. So now we gotta... Since going down 0-2, they haven't lost. Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, since going down 0-2 to the Magic. Oh, here goes the loss right here. This is a momentum win for the Bulls. So there's that. Let's see if the Spurs can tie. And Grizzlies and Charlotte did happen in the 97 sim. I don't remember which year it was, but it did happen in the 97 sim. It was when Kyle Lowry brought that bullshit ass team to the finals. Hey yo, that emote that Phenom just put goes phenomenally with this music. And here go 2K, bro. Here go 2K. The Bobcats hadn't lost, and here goes 2K now. Nah, the Bulls can't do this off screen, bro. They're not allowed. They cannot do this off screen, dog. They can't. They cannot do this off screen. There's just no way. Meanwhile, the Grizzlies are mopping up as Carmelo Anthony just unfortunately runs in to LeBron and Kobe. So they're back. The Grizzlies are back, y'all. A gentleman sweep of the Spurs.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
A gentleman sweep. Carmelo Anthony and Westbrook, they just can't do that final thing. A lot of people said Kobe was done. There goes one more for good measure. And they are now in their, how many NBA Finals is this? They won one. I think they lost one. I don't know. They're in another NBA Finals. LeBron is looking for number 2. A lot of people after last year said that he should leave. They did not believe Kobe was adequate help anymore. And then Kobe got a treatment in Germany on his knee. Came back better than he's been in a couple of years. And him and LeBron really haven't slowed down, so who knows? There goes another one from Memphis. Oh yeah, that's right. They lost their first year without Kobe, so this is LeBron's third finals. All right. 29-12. And Chicago is simply not allowed to do this, bro. There's no way. There's no way y'all get this. Not even suck. Y'all just don't get to beat the shit out of people off screen every year, bro. There's just no way. There it is. Okay, all is right in the world. And so, in 2014, we get a Steph and LeBron finals. Yes, sir.
Wow.
It is here. Oh shit, I'm playing. Chicago has still yet to make it anywhere without Steph Curry. Chris Paul. It's Braun versus Curry. Choose your side. As Arenas, huge three to cut the lead to 17. Unfortunately, he's going home. And Tim Duncan has a chance at a second ring. Many thought his career was worth more than one championship. This has just been a very competitive league with no injuries. And Charlotte, in what is appearing to be their last year, as the Bobcats are going to go to the finals. Steph Curry versus LeBron James. Who will it be? So I'm gonna tell you one thing, right ahead of time, what I'm gonna do so we can actually get a game is we're gonna make sure even off screen Curry's not guarding LeBron, because that's lunch. choose your fighter. So what we got to do here is we actually need to go to game plan. And when you play the Grizzlies, oh my God, DeRozan and LeBron. Uh-oh. So Tony Allen needs to guard LeBron. Absolutely. It has to be Tony Allen. Kobe, yeah, he'll be guarded. You got to hide Steph Curry. And then that means DeRozan will be guarding Kobe. Oh man, Coop said Jordan about to win his first championship as owner. Ah, interesting. Hey, you know what? That's a good question. Does this count as a Jordan ring? Does this count as a Jordan ring? Because he owns the Bobcats, right? I want to see how DeRozan does in these finals. All right, Bobcats, Grizz, Charlotte, and Memphis. I got to go back in the '97 sim and see when it happened when they were the Hornets, so it had to happen after this. I think it was 2015. All right, and so Memphis gonna come back. 31, 10, and 13 for Braun. Okay, DeRozan fought back. He had 28, 5, and 5. Meanwhile, Tim Duncan, 15 and 14. Curry had a game as well. This is a Grizzlies home game, so. K-Hive 2016. That bullshit. All right, fighting. You know what? 8 points. Let's see. Can we get it close? Can we get it close enough to actually jump? Yeah, because like right now it's... Nah, I didn't think so. I didn't think we had a game here. So the Bobcats are going to tie it. In that game, LeBron at 33 versus 36 from Curry. Outdueled. Tim Duncan versus LeBron in 2014, by the way. Series shifts to Charlotte. Okay, you know what? For a finals game, just for the sake of us actually getting a game here, I am gonna jump. We are in Charlotte. This is gonna be a rolling bet because we might be out of here pretty soon. Just for narrative's sake, Steph Curry has 19 on 8 of 19. Braun has 27 and 12 on 10 of 13. All right, finals patches on the jersey. Tim Duncan and LeBron going for their second finals, and Kobe immediately lets you know what the vibe is. I guess that's kind of how it's going with DeRozan. Tony Allen can only be at one place at a time. DeRozan wanted a step back. Not happening. DeRozan, this time going into the paint. What a finish. He's got 23 on 64%, so can't say much about him being frozen. Kobe inside, blocked by Duncan. There's plenty of time left in this game as well. This one's going to go down to the wire, hopefully. Curry on the cut. Steps back. And Tyson Chandler, bit of a mismatch here. DeRozan Trying to find space. Can't find it. That's great defense. I told y'all the Grizzlies were going to get somewhere with Tyson Chandler eventually, who just had a dunk. Oh, hell no.
Step back one-legged. What kind of shot is that? Have you ever shot that shot?
Crazy.
You work on that shot.
Tristan Thompson thought he was him for a second. Every big man thinks they're Hakeem. LeBron, hand off to Kobe. DeRozan doing everything he can. It's been well understood this series that Tony Allen could only guard one, so they chose LeBron. LeBron, looking. That animation was tough. The Bobcats are locking up. But can they score right now? It's a defensive matchup. And I see Curry with Tyson Chandler chasing him around. That is not good for business. They switch it. He got an open look for two. Curry. Oh my God, that might be the most on point miss I've ever seen. On the dots. And Kobe is ripped. The defense is impeccable. They just can't score. DeRozan inside. At this point, I'm going to cut on the bet. I am going to go ahead and cut on the bet because it is. The Bobcats are showing me things on defense. Why couldn't they keep Michael Redd? They essentially traded out Michael Redd for Tyson Chandler, which was a necessary move, to be honest. Nigga said an animal finals. Grizzlies Bobcats low key. Oh, DeRozan. DeFrozen in the clutch. They can't even hit free throws. Curry and DeRozan not being able to find anything here. Now it's 4. What a pickup Tony Allen was for this Bobcats team. I'm pretty sure they didn't have him last year. That is just a fantastic pickup, a forest fire classy. Tim Duncan looking for his second, Braun looking for his second, Curry and DeRozan looking for their first, Kobe looking for his second. It looks like they want to post LeBron possibly. And it's stolen by Hansborough. Just took it from him. DeRozan did not want to challenge Kobe at the rim, so he took the jumper and missed it. Oh, this is bad for the brand. This is bad for the brand. And Tim Duncan. Tristan Thompson has got butterfingers. DeRozan. It's a 2-point game.
This is a certified hood classic.
2 minutes remain. I would stop giving the ball to Tristan Thompson right now. Kobe trying to lull DeRozan to sleep. Goes behind his back. DeRozan is there. That's pretty good defense. That is pretty good defense. Thompson, once again with the ball. 2 seconds. He's just going to have to put something up. The Bobcats can take the lead. Curry. Screen. Oh, God, he glitched. We got the glitch. We got the glitch. We got the glitch because he was open for half a second while he was walking backwards. And so it initiated the shot animation. That is like the worst glitch in the world. DeRozan coming over for help. He left Kobe wide open in the corner. The momentum is gone, but Kobe missed it. Oh my gosh, bro. That is such a mean glitch. Wide open. Won't go. These two teams having a brick off. LeBron trying to force something. That won't go.
Oh, let's see. Missed.
Kobe switched on to Curry. He's having a very tough game. Steph pulls up from the hash. 45 seconds. He's cold. LeBron, bully ball. Tim Duncan blocked it. The Grizzlies haven't scored in a long time. Curry got his feet set. Bang! Yeah! The Bobcats finally take the lead. That's all they have to do.
You know the rules. Hand down, man down.
That's all they have to do is play Curry off ball. That is all they have to do. But what a defensive outing from the Bobcats in this fourth quarter. 30 seconds. Tony Allen face up with Braun. Kobe locates to the wing. Here comes the screen. Imagine screening Tony Allen off of you to see Tim Duncan. LeBron. Tyson Chandler had to get rid of it because he almost went out of bounds. This defense is impeccable. Nick Batum, mid-range. It won't go. Tim Duncan corrals it. The Grizzlies ain't scored in 5 minutes. They froze. Duncan gets the first to go. This might be the best fourth quarter defensively I've ever seen from a team in the finals. This might be the best defensive quarter I've ever seen. They were down 7 when we jumped in. Kobe dunked it and they never scored again. This is a defensive masterclass. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's not a good look. Eight and a half remain. That is the best on-screen defensive performance. This is who the off-screen Bulls are. LeBron, oh my God, what an ATO finding Kobe, but he couldn't capitalize. The Bobcats are gonna win it. That was a beautiful setup, caught him off guard. Kobe was wide open. No timeouts remain. Charlotte is gonna take a 2-1 lead. That was a defensive masterclass. Only 10% voted for the Bobcats. That has to be the most satisfying payout ever. Oh my goodness.
Tell them to bring me my money. Yeah!
That might be the most satisfying payout for voters ever. 10% voted on them. And they stood tall. I have never seen anything like that. Look at the score summary. Kobe dunked it, and then Bobcats. They didn't score again. They scored one time. Kobe got off on DeRozan once. Found a lane. Curry low-key might have fouled him. That could have changed that. Oh yeah, he might have fouled him. That really could have changed the game if it was an and one. Wow, that was the sole Grizzlies score. Tony Allen had LeBron in jail. Oh man. It's so funny that the Grizzlies would probably have won about 5 championships by now if I let LeBron run point guard and I didn't do the manual adjustments. They would actually win 5 championships. All right. Bobcats, another home game. They take a nice lead. Can they hold on to it? Oh my God. They're up 3-1. Just like that. DeRozan had 28, 5, and 6. Tim Duncan with 27 and 16. LeBron and then Curry has 5 to 18, but it didn't even matter. Meanwhile, LeBron 25, 6 and 6, 9 to 22 though. Tony Allen has him. Oh gosh, Kobe also 5 of 16. Can there be a 3-1 comeback? The Grizzlies might just have to retire with 1 ring, y'all. Oh my God, I have not heard this song in a while. And the Bobcats are gonna do it. The Bobcats in 2014, Curry is going to start off getting a ring off of LeBron. Hey, yo, I gotta add this to the nostalgia playlist. I have not heard this song in so long. It is over. Why doesn't Spotify highlight the song when you click on it anymore? That's so annoying. That is it. They're gonna do it on their home floor. Tyson Chandler with a huge dunk to cut the lead to 9. Unfortunately, it is too late. The Bobcats and Steph Curry are NBA champions at the expense of LeBron. Curry and Duncan in a Bobcats jersey. And this is their last year as the Bobcats. They could have waited 1 year and not gave us this curse. No, this does not save their branding. This is the reason they changed the branding.
Chase the Coyote cheered, X100. And you said many streams ago that the Bobcats branding had never and will never win anything.
I don't remember saying that at all. Tim Duncan dapping up a Hornets fan. They're begging the Bobcats to bring back the Hornets branding. Peja Stojakovic adds a ring. The Grizzlies were on a warpath just to get beat by Steph Curry. Hey, yo, LeBron starts off. First of all, he's 1-3 in the finals, right? I think he's 1 of 3, so he's 1-2. Curry winning his first ring off of LeBron James and DeRozan. This might kick off the Curry era.
And I believe this suitcase are yours.
And Tim Duncan may retire on this ring, but does this count as a third ring for Jordan? I don't know. Jordan convinced a lot of vets to come to this team.
Your Bill Russell.
Oh, and Tim Duncan is going to get Finals MVP. So Curry not going to get Finals MVP. Duncan's going to add his second. Oh, man. So it looks like LeBron is not going to be the GOAT at any point in time. Tyler Hansbrough in the closeout game. How about that? Had a better closeout game than Curry. Tim Duncan had a triple-double. And Timmy beating LeBron in 2014 is canon. The Charlotte Bobcats are the NBA champions. I already have a tweet in mind for this. Tim Duncan averaged 7, 2 steals a game, nearly 3 blocks. In a couple of years, they're going to say that this was Curry's MVP, his Finals MVP. Is Tim Duncan going to run it back? Yeah, he got 2 rings now. This is his second. Okay, which way is awards, bro? Awards just takes a while to get to no matter which way you go, huh? Yep, there he is, 2-time champion. He won another one 11 years later. 16-time All-Star. Time to start putting some respect on this man's name. Wow, what a playoffs. We did that in 3 hours and 55 minutes, too. We made good timing. Jason Terry retires on a loss with LeBron. Did he ever win a title? Hey, yo, Jason Terry didn't win anything in his whole career, bro. That bro didn't even get a community award. Award's just empty. Hey, man. He played in San Antonio a lot. At least he averaged 19 for a lot of years, I guess. Jermaine O'Neal retires after 22 years. God. I didn't even know he was still. Oh, Jermaine O'Neal. Leading the charge on them Clippers teams. I remember. Rest in piss. Kevin Garnett calls it a career. He goes out, super team merchant. Played for 3 teams in his career. Joined a super team in Minnesota. Won a couple titles. He's hanging it up. He won 2 MVPs, 3 championships, still a Hall of Fame career. Won 3 depoys. But yeah. And Allen Iverson also. Teams finally have given up on him for good. Only won 1 championship, but definitely one of the best on-screen players of any sim ever. He had a hell of an on-screen career. Shaq was just a bit lazy, aged out earlier than he should have. He caught attitude problems. Knees aged on him a little bit, so he didn't become a Cleveland lifer. But yes, Iverson had a fantastic career. He top 10 in Raheem. Oh my God, I did not know Raheem was still in the league. Yes, Raheem, a Detroit lifer. I'm pretty sure he won multiple championships. Damn, this is a crazy class. This is a crazy class. 2-time NBA champion, yes. Raheem did it again. 10-time All-Star. One of the better on-screen power forwards. Yeah, Iverson really did change the game. Iverson for sure changed the game. Peja Stojakovic retires on a championship. 2-time NBA champion. Who won in 02? Where was he in 02? I actually don't remember who won in 02. But a 10-time All-Star as well. So he gets a bench ring on oh, the Kings. I think he won on the Kings. Or the Heat. It was the Heat. Oh yeah, that one with Reggie Miller. That's right. That's right. There it is. Yep. Miami in 02. All right. Damon Jones, Antoine Jameson, after the Magic disappoint. Did he ever win a title? Nope, he did not. Elton Brand. Vince Carter says he does not have one more in him. He won his championship. Should have retired after that. Thought the Warriors could go for one more. But he's going to call it a career. And yeah, he was done. He was barely even moving anymore. He's done. But yeah, him and Dirk teamed up for one title. Good enough. This class is crazy. This fat bitch is retiring after 14 years pro, 35 years of age. Did he ever win anything? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Except an NBA champion in 2013. Oh, so he was on the Warriors last year. I see. All right, cool. Hedo Turkoglu, also 2-time NBA champion. God damn, everyone is retiring, bro. Damn, bro, they realized 2K24 about to come out. Literally everyone is going. Yes, Hedo Turkoglu. Is he a Detroit lifer? He was a Detroit lifer. My team, Hedo, led the charge there for a little bit. Was there with Raheem. What a class. Matt Bonner realized it was over after LaMarcus Aldridge. After that LaMarcus Aldridge bout, he realized he's done. Matt Barnes. He's calling it a career. Did he ever win a title? Does not look like it. Oh, he did in 07. In 07 with the good old, probably Chicago, right? Oh, Minnesota. That ring team. That super team. Tayshaun Prince, Carlos Arroyo, Brian Scalabrine. This class is going down in history. Nothing to his name. Ronald Dupree, Earl Watson. Yeah, this Hall of Fame class is gonna be, the speeches are gonna be wild. 21 Savage only got 2 years in the league. Not 21. All right, that looks like it's about it. I guess we can go ahead and get on to this draft. J.R. Giddens, real ones remember, and Andy Routens. All right, cool. I think we're good. Staff retirements. Luke Kerr, interesting. Of CFO of Golden State. Jersey retirements is probably gonna be wild. Oh my God. Hey, yo, greatest class ever. This might be the most jerseys ever retired in sim history. Allen Iverson, Cavs, Raheem and Hedo Pistons. The Pelicans retired him. I know he played there for a while, but Peja for the Bobcats. KG got Utah, Dallas, and Minnesota to retire his jersey. Legendary, bro. And Elton Brand when he was cheesing on the Rockets. Damn. What a team. What a class. The Bobcats are going to change their team branding. Same thing with the Warriors. The Kings and rules change. The Rising Stars game will now be USA versus World. Man, who went to the Hall of Fame? Kevin Garnett, Allen Iverson, Vince Carter, Raheem, and Peja. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. KG average. Look at that. 15 All-Stars for KG, man. Who scored more points? It had to be Iverson. 6 defensive. Oh, my bad. Hold up real quick. 3 depoys. We already saw that. No Hedo. Yeah, I don't know if Hedo had enough in the regular season. Maybe. I don't know. All right, draft lotto. Let's see what we're working with. Bucks, Pistons. Ooh, the Pistons can put somebody with Giannis. And the Raptors can put somebody with Clay and CJ McCollum. All right. See, I It goes. Kyrie Irving is going to get the 14th pick. Maybe they'll find something to put with Kyrie. The Kings, led by top scorer JJ Redick. Washington with Rookie of the Year Michael Carter-Williams, J.R. Smith, and Bynum. New York, led by Danilo Gallinari. Gonna pick 11th. The league did just lose big ticket. Minnesota with Jimmy Butler, DeMarcus Cousins looking for a new piece to add. Oh, goddamn. What just happened, bro? Whoops. I guess I accidentally pressed circle. All good. Why didn't it ask me if I wanted to exit before it did that? why didn't it ask me if I wanted to exit? Instead of just going back. It's the same order. So Beal. Here we go. Somebody just folded a card. Somebody just folded a card. All right, Gordon Hayward and the Pacers. Picking at 9. The Pelicans with James Harden and Rose. Gonna pick at 8. Kawhi Leonard and Stoudemire. Number 7. Second consecutive year with the lottery pick. Utah, their best player is Eric Gordon. Still not getting a top 5 pick. Cleveland has done nothing since Allen Iverson. Bradley Beal is on the New York Knicks. Lamar Odom robbed the Cavaliers. Kemba Walker and Gobert looking for a new piece to pair. The Raptors with Klay Thompson, sharpshooter. Ooh, they leaked. And so Detroit with their Jim and Giannis are gonna pick at 3, meaning that the number 1 overall pick is going to the Bucks, who once upon a time drafted LeBron James. All right, this is a stacked draft, so let's see where they go with it. Leave it to the Bucks to mess something up. All right, let's see where they go with it. I assume there'll be a lot of trades. The first pick in 2014, Milwaukee will select Andrew Wiggins, 11 years after selecting small forward LeBron James. Jabari Parker to Toronto. These two are slated to be Hall of Famers. Joel Embiid at center and Giannis at power forward. Detroit right back at it, as the Rockets will pick a second rounder. Interesting. I would have went with Julius Randle personally. So Kemba Walker and Jokic, I think that's how you say it. But look at Detroit though. Look at Detroit go, and it's funny because I think in the 97 sim, Jokic went to the Rockets too. Detroit said, put the word out. We back up. Oh God, the Pelicans, man. D Rose and Harden just need to go, bro. They need to go. Jordan Clarkson to the Pacers. Zach LaVine and Kawhi is underrated, actually. Gary Harris, I don't think that's going to move the needle. I do not think that's going to move the needle. Aaron Gordon, okay, that's a nice pickup. Wow, Pelicans, ooh, they just missed one, man. Elfrid Payton. They got Elfrid Payton and Michael Carter-Williams. Marcus Smart. This is a guy who pushed a fan. He's lucky that he's in the league. Pushed a fan last year. TJ Warren. Meh. Maybe he'll be something next to Kyrie. Doug McDermott. A shooter to come replace Vince Carter. Rodney Hood. Don't think that's moving the needle for the Celtics. Who else is in this draft? Jeremy Grant to the Thunder. That looks familiar. Wow. If he develops, him and AD are going to be a nightmare on defense. Is there anybody else in this draft? Why Noah Vonleh got a picture? Out of everybody to have a picture, Noah Vonleh got an HD picture. Nick Stauskas. That's a good shooter, along with Kevin Martin. James Michael McAdoo. Okay. Torrey Craig, small forward. This is a pretty deep draft, actually. Yo, what's good, Galaxy? The Bobcats won. Bogdan Bogdanovic, a shooter to place next to Gordon Hayward. Spencer Dinwiddie. Ooh, that's actually a good pickup for the Lakers. That's a good pickup for the Lakers. Yeah, the Rockets have done good this draft. They have done good. The Hawks need something desperately. I guess, man. I guess. Yeah, this draft is replacing everybody. Wow, that's a hell of a pickup for the Bulls team that was playing Cole Aldridge at center. That is a hell of a pickup. Yo, the Grizzlies could have used him too. Man, Jordan Clarkson went to the Pacers. Wow. All right, second round, Dwight Powell to the NBA champion Hornets. Joe Harris is here too. Thanasis, brother of Giannis. We'll see which one of them pans out. Joe Harris to the Pistons. Man, bro. The Pistons, dog. The Pistons, man. They are having a draft. They just got a shooter and Joel Embiid. Damn. The Rockets are also having a draft. Oh, I hope they actually sign him. Wow. I really do hope they sign him. David Stockton to the Jazz, son of John Stockton. Now that is one for the books. Even though I don't believe John Stockton actually played for the Jazz in this universe. Mitch McGary, real ones remember. Real ones remember. Dante Exum. That's actually a really good generic version. Johnny O'Brien. Okay, I think we're at the end of this one. Simbalar. Yep, we can go ahead and wrap this up. We can go ahead and wrap this one up now. All right, man, what a draft this was. So Andrew Wiggins and Parker are slated to be Hall of Famers. We will see how their career pans out. Joel Embiid next to Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is a very imposing low post presence. This guy, they were saying he was going in the second round. I'm not sure if this is worthy of a top 5 pick, but we'll see what the Rockets... They love shooting big men, so they drafted Dirk. They just couldn't let it go, so they drafted another European shooting center, and I guess I just hope that they're gonna make up for what they lost. I don't know. Who knows? Other than that, did we miss anything? Bruno Caboclo. They say he's 2 years away from being 2 years away. Yes, Levine and Kawhi. All right, cool. Let's see what free agency brings us. My NBA eras really should have the bubble. There's no reason they shouldn't. I'm just sitting here thinking when it goes to you know, I mean, that did happen halfway through the season. I was just thinking they really should have that. All right, let's see what happened while we were away. Josh Howard is still in the league. He signs with the champions. Kemba Walker is there. Jason Richardson also to the champions, trying to get a ring. All the vets want to get a ring at the very end now. Jamario Moon is still in the league. Ice cream so good. I just realized what this is referencing. Sagana Jop to the Suns. That's damn. The Celtics just can't have nothing. I just realized what this is referencing. I named it earlier and I did not. I was like, I guess now I Moneybag Joe to the Rockets for $938K. Nah, do not clip that shit. They're gonna think I'm an NPC out here. Baron Davis is still in the league. Wow. Darko Milicic to the Pistons. Dread it. Run from it. Oh, that's funny. That is... Hey, that's the dude that was throwing all them crazy passes for the Clippers that one year. I think. Zaza Pachulia. Omer Sheik. Ricky Davis is still in the league. Jordan Crawford to the Hawks. Jody Meeks. Hashim the Beat. Jordan Farmar, Johnny Flynn, Raul Neto, Isaiah Cannon, Andre Roberson. Okay, nice pickup. The Lakers are doing some cool things. John Cena to the Pelicans. Makes sense because we never see them. Jonathan Simmons, the Rizzler to Brooklyn. Dr. Dre to the Kings. Froggy Empire to the Raptors, I guess. So Brown, Ricky Sanchez, Trevor Booker, Jared Jordan, Amir Johnson, Raja Bell, Eddie Curry to the Warriors, Dick Eden to the Suns. I guess that's a re-sign. Jim Gordon to the Sixers. Yeah, everybody. Oh, Lamar Odom to the Knicks. Okay, so if they got something, if they signed something else, that might about time. Patty Mills left the Magic. I think he realizes it's over. There's Humphreys to the Blazers. Larry Hughes is still in the league. Jordan Hill, Caspi. Chris Wilcox, Channing Frye to the Heat. That's actually a W move. Hassan Whiteside, Aaron Anderson to the Warriors. David Stockton actually went to the Mavericks. Roberson, I see. You know what it actually is? Shane Battier to Brooklyn. I like it. Okay, I like that by Brooklyn. I like that out of them. I really, really like that move for them. Derek Favors already re-signed. He was there. Taj Gibson, the Magic just playing like ring around the rosy with that power forward position. Richard Jefferson left the Magic. Eric Bledsoe to the Celtics, not moving the needle. Kleber went to the Suns. Nate Robinson to the Grizzlies, also not moving the needle. Tracy McGrady. Tracy McGrady trying to go win a ring with Tim Duncan at the end of his career. Where have I seen this? So T-Mac is going to load up on the Hornets bench and try to finesse a ring at the end because he actually does not have one. Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, but I will allow it, though. I will allow it. PJ Tucker to Orlando. It's getting ugly down there. Wow, man. Rudy Fernandez, Glenn Davis, Greg Monroe, Al Horford to the Wizards. Paul Millsap left Boston too. Oh man, bro. Thanasis. I don't think anything of note actually happened. Udonis Haslam. Ron Butler went to the Heat. Okay. John Wall left. John Wall, Kawhi, Zach LaVine, Sotomayor. Oh, it's up. Oh, it is up. We got a motherfucking squad now. Kawhi Leonard is developing right on time as well. Stoudemire, non-injured, still 30 years old. Freshly drafted Levine. John Wall said, I am sick of you giving me Ben Gordon and Kyle Korver every year and telling me to go ball. I need somebody else. And so the Blazers can waste another beautiful lineup. DeMarcus Cousins left the Wolves. Klay Thompson, Harrison Barnes, Jabari Parker if he develops, and DeMarcus Cousins. So the Raptors are trying to get back up. This has potential. Brandon Roy to the Cavs. Nah, if he wants to leave, he can leave. But I mean, Jeff Teague in 2015, then David West and Greg Monroe. Okay, no, the PC is sentient, bro. The PC is sentient. There's no fucking way after all 2 years of building up the Paul George and Brandon Roy beef that they nah, there's just absolutely positively no way, bro. That
you good? The fuck wrong with you?
Gilbert Arenas, PG, Charlie V. That is funny. That is funny. Andrea Bargnani, oh lord. Tim Duncan re-signed for another year. They held on to LaMarcus Aldridge. Oh man, so look at the Hornets, bro. This is a loaded team, bro. Oh my God, why is okay? I see it. So Hansborough, Tim Duncan, and then you got Mike Bibby, Jared Dudley, T-Mac. Hey yo, Mike Bibby and T-Mac think they slick trying to catch a ring at the end of their careers, bro. And Jason Richardson as well, and Josh Howard. Literally, the washed committee said, "Hey, bet this new Curry kid is up. Bet." Nah, that's hilarious, fam. That is hilarious. I'm probably gonna let Paul George to the Bulls rock. I would like for Brandon Roy to go elsewhere, but I mean, I'm gonna let PG rock here. Unless I don't know. I still like Lillard and him. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, that's it for 2014. Beautiful season. Irving is on the Nuggets. 15. Today's Tuesday. Should be able to do Walking Dead tomorrow. So, all right. Appreciate y'all. Beautiful season, and we'll be back.